Okay, I guess that one doesn't fade out. Hi, it's me. Nickelodeon. Yeah, Glow's got it. It's a Danny Phantom title. Hold on a second. I just noticed something. There we go.
Nickelodeon.
What's up, 11? I see Esper redeemed the vitamin. Congratulations. But yeah, Danny Phantom's my boy. I loved Danny Phantom. Like, that's not even past tense. I just love Danny Phantom. It's like probably one of the best cartoons ever made. Okay, we got a real cat dog over here. Watch out for the up dog.
Play nice. 3, 2, 1, go!
Yep, gotta start with the projectile. You can't spam the projectile though, because if it's this, like, if you're using the same move, the projectile, it gets like longer and longer end stun. I read that, DI. Oh! I want to put him in the thermos. I want to seal him away forever. Oh, there's the up dog. Not a properly spaced up dog though. I'm on the back foot now. I gotta get Woo. No punish. Oh, that hits above ledge. Oh, darn. Look at how fast he can slide. My boy. Nice, there we go. Seal him away forever. Seal him away! Put him back in the ghost zone. Oh, it reflected the projectile. Oh my god, the hitbox? Dang, I was gonna push him to the edge. That hitbox is ridiculous. It looks like horizontal, but they can fall on you with it. Ah. Oh my god. Oh no, the up dog! What is up dog? Dang, cat dog. I need to deal with that, the neutral heavy that he's using in the air.
Ready? 3, 2, 1, go!
I'm not dealing with it, that's for sure. Oh my god, teched right into it. Woo! Oh my god, the hitbox! So long. Okay. Definitely could have gotten out of that. Got the punish. Ah! So floaty. Good old Danny's Featherlight. Oh my god, I jumped into it. Ah, tried to ghostly wail. It's like his ultimate ability. He learned it right at the end of the series. Yeah! Takes a lot out of him, but it's so worth it. Oh, got beat by the up. No! Neutral beats up. Uh-oh. Darn. I tried to parry, but I didn't quite get it. Yeah! The meaty ghostly whale off the platform. Any new characters? Not yet, Coleridge.
Ready?
What's up, Violin and Coleridge?
3, 2, 1, go!
Oh my god, bad DI. That looked like I went nowhere, because like my name didn't move. Oh, the down strong. Pulling out new moves. Yeah, get out of here! I'm going ghost. Ah! Oh, bad DI. Wow, nice. Reeds. Reeds! Yeah, I gotta stop doing that. Hit him with the ghostly whale. Whoops. Oh. Oh no. Wow, that hit from so far? That was ridiculous. Ghostly whale. Heard about the new Doom game. There's not a new Doom game coming out.
Get ready. 3, 2.
Oh no, Violin. That sounds terrible. Yo, we got a raid. Felix raiding with the party of 6. What's up, Felix? I don't know why that didn't hit. We're trying to style on this cat dog. Yeah! With the shuttle loop. Learned that move straight from Kirby. Darn. Thought he'd tech in. Oh no, I was facing the wrong way. Oh my god, reads. No, why do you tech in every time? I'm gonna ghostly whale you every time you do that. Oh my god, the hitbox. Bad. Why do you tech in every time? Oh no! Oh! The up dog. No, 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 the ghostly whale. It betrays me. Oh my god, death at 55 to Updog. Sounds like you're saying Tekken. No, he's teching. Oh, cheers, Felix. And see you later. Kirby the Series or Kirby the Kirby? Because that's Meta Knight's move if we're talking Smash. Because Kirby's got it in the... It's the name of a wing move. Oh my god. Dang. Not hitting him with as many ghostly whales anymore. Oh no, the grab! Oh no! What? Oh, the hitbox! He just wasn't there. Whoops. Nice, got him with the ring. Oops, I thought it was facing the other way. Whoops. Oh no. Oh man, the punish. Nice! Down tilt into up strong. Oops, I meant to get the ledge. Oh no! Oh, it was because it was a down strong attack. Nice! Tech chase! Put him in the thermos, seal him away forever. You were done with that stock anyway. What do you mean match full? I was a part of that match. Put him in the thermos. That projectile to make the ledge safe seems good. Yeah, anybody that can do that in any like platform fighter is really good. Snake can do it a lot of time with his like grenades. Slow projectiles are just good. Alright, well that was the only guy playing, so too bad for us. This menu song is nice. Oh, okay, we got another match. Let's go. Versus Zim Zam Blim Blam. Oh no, playing the Leo. Leonardo's really good.
3, 2, 1.
West Coast still has to get home from school. It's a little early for cartoons. Uh-oh. Tried to cover the whole ledge there. Nope. Gotta use my air dashes to get around him here. Nice. Don't tech in! Yeah! Got him! Let's say I planned it that way. I wanted to grab the ledge, but I didn't quite get it. He doesn't have a jump. Okay, never mind. Screwed it up. Oh, it sounded like I hit on my screen. Ooh. Couldn't chase him down. There we go. Nice. That shuttle loop's got such good, like, range to it. Ooh. Oh. Oh! Wow, he can go real high with that. Uh-oh. Was trying to shock him with the teleport. Nope, no good. Oh, man. Okay, he likes to roll on the ledge. Trying to catch him in the air with the shuttle. He's almost dead. Oh, that didn't hit. There we go. Okay, wow. Don't tech in, tech out. What a play. Thanks for that clip, 11. Oh, that guy didn't want no more. They nerfed our boy in the last patch. Well, kind of. They made it so Ghostly Whale doesn't have insane knockback when you're at 0%, but they also made it scale way better, so it works like all the other moves in the game now and is not just like an instant win button sometimes. Which honestly is bullshit, because like in the series it was kind of an instant win button, so... I don't know, it kind of worked as intended before if you ask me, but whatever. Game balance. Vex would like that one. Alright, we're facing Think Good. Wait, is this the same cat dog? Lore friendly, not game friendly.
Play nice. 3, 2, 1, go!
Darn. Oh no. Tried to parry it. There we go. Oh no. My shuttle loop got canceled.
Hi.
Hello? Put him in the thermos!
Oh, there he is. Hi, bud.
Oh! God, that hitbox is so good. I need to go off the stage and go for some down airs. Oh, whoops, shoot, I pressed up B, but I pressed it too early. That sucks. Oh no, I needed to do my, my Ghostly Whale sooner than that.
Oh, you want to play?
Oh.
Sorry, dude.
Ooh, the up dog.
I got pee.
Oh man, that was a quick game.
Winner.
Most of my dumb thoughts involve Red too. I don't know whether to take that as a compliment or not. Hey Soraya, do you want to help me out?
3,
Because Colbridge just posted a whole novel and I need you to read it to me. It's a bedtime story. She's not listening to me anymore. Oh my god. Nice. Let the woman Peach just had a long day at the kid factory. No, I think the kid factory is the hospital, because that's where all the new kids come from. Ooh. Oh my god, I'm DIing wrong. Ugh. Oh my god, the cat dog. Dang. I hate that there's so many clashes in this game that hitboxes will just negate each other. Like, even when it's supposed to be like, oh, light attack is beaten by strong attack. Nice. It will still just negate your strong attack altogether. The clashing system, and especially the rock, paper, scissors system, tends to prioritize itself over just interactions that would clean win in other scenarios. Yes. Oh, see, he's trying to mash. He's trying to mash out of my combos.
I felt so bad.
Wait, did he just like drop the controller? What happened?
Oh no.
I'll just pet the dog for a little while. Wait, that's the cat side. I need to pet the dog side. There we go.
Where'd he go? Did you take him out?
Quick take the advantage? Yeah, I did. He's in this seat. What's wrong with you?
He broke my heart. He was like standing in the hallway and he was wagging his nose.
He wants you to read my
He
story.
was holding his little,
Was he?
yeah, and I was playing with him I'm like, I gotta pee, sorry.
Now he's all sad.
Now I guess
Okay.
he's just sad.
One of my friends is having a birthday on November 5th, and since they're all going to be drinking, I'm going to have a ride home, so I was thinking of which family member can pick me up. So one person that's like, I thought, oh, maybe Alex, because I thought on Alex's Northwest US, not Wales.
Yeah, it's fine to just hop on over there and give Coleridge a ride home. Pretty good chap.
I mean, I'm pretty used to, like, driving my friends, so. Yeah, okay.
Speaking of taking the garbage out, hey, Ray, can you please, before this next match, go bring the trash and recycling in, please? It's right outside the gate.
Why would you bring it to outside the gate and then not just bring it in?
Because...
And then make me do it later.
Because then you have to, you can't do it from outside. You have to come into the house, go through the glass door, and do it that way.
Ah, and what an ordeal it is.
I just want help, goodness.
Cat dog jump.
Goodness gracious.
I don't know, that would be like me. I don't know. Like taking all of the dishes out of the dishwasher except for one pot and then being like, Sarai, could you go to the dishwasher, take that pot out and put it where it's supposed to go?
Alright, whatever. You can do your chores after stream then.
What?
3, 2,
I said you can do
1.
your chores after stream then. I can help.
Wait, no, this is a different cat dog. Different cat dog confirmed. Oh. Whoops. There we go. Got the recovery of the down strong in the air. Just wants me to get me with that up dog. But it ain't happening. Oh, never mind, it's happening. Whoops, did not punish that correctly. Oh man. Oh no, couldn't stop the recovery.
That's gotta hurt.
Oh, caught the recovery of the forward dog, which just doesn't have as much of a ring to it as the up dog. Yeah, catching my my downwards attacks. Wow, what a parry. Whoa. Nice! The ghostly whale! There's a king jelly in the background. We gotta find it to get jellyfish juice so we can make a bomb. That was a weird episode, wasn't it? Why does that Welsh sign have so many Y's and W's?
3, 2,
Exactly.
go!
Ah. This guy knows the rock, paper, scissors system better than I do. Nice, caught him with the tech.
Outstanding performance!
Oh no. Ah! Spin the wheel! What's up, Jinx Pixie? What an entrance. Ah. Oh no! Oh, I fat fingered the wrong button. Oh no. Oh no. Wow, I'm getting 0 to death. That didn't make a sound on my screen. Oh no, I was like totally behind him, but the dog hitbox don't care. Okay. Enough cat dog matchup. Let's get the wheel out here.
Oh, he looks so cute like that with his head.
Oh, is the game super loud? I just realized the game might be loud. Forgot I turned it up.
I'm gonna go head over to my family's house. You guys have a fantastic
Okay.
time. That's a horrifying image.
Game is fine? Okay. Yeah, it's an real monster. Okay. There we go. What's up, Wexel? You got the ninja jailbreak. Let's spin the wheel and get Jinx Pixie a prize. What are we gonna get? A wiki race. Wow, and 11 had just added weight to that. Okay. You willed it. Alright, Jinx Pixie, give us the name of a Wikipedia article. And you don't even have to know that it's a Wikipedia article. You know, we're gonna listen to the menu music while we do this. You wheeled it. Just something that we can find a Wikipedia article for. Bratwurst? Okay. it's convenient. Someone's passing by my house. You could drop off those new cards. Oh yeah, hold on. Did Sriracha already leave? It might be too late. I'm gonna see if I can get her to turn around. I heard her car pull away. Oh, did you? Hey, do you want to drop off Violin's new cards? Okay. Okay, bye. Sorry. Just too far gone. Okay. We are on the page for Bratwurst. We're gonna open our little spoiler page here. What link's here? And then I'm gonna try and get from Ellenfeld. I thought it was Field. I thought it was place. No, it's a person. We're gonna try and get from Ellenfeld to Bratwurst. Ellenfeld's apparently an American author of children's books about horses, in particular Morgan horses. It's just a old horse breed. Okay. We can actually probably get there from horses. Because we gotta get... Ever been to Dee's Field? Oh no. I haven't. Oh. Get those new ghost pepper nugs. Okay, so if we go to horses, that's one click. Can we get from here to like a like world locations and then go to like Germany? Biology, domestication, maybe? Okay, there's Ukraine and Kazakhstan. I think WikiRace really exposes how little I know about geography. I don't know where those are. There's feral. Hold on. There's UK. There's UK areas. Is that too many clicks though? I don't know. Hold on. Ukraine is like up from us. Up from us is just Canada, and like that's it. Okay, hold on. It says they're in Eastern Europe. This is Central Asia. Okay, hold on. Let's click Ukraine. Up from us is space. Okay, that's 2. We're in Ukraine. I am hovering above you. Okay, we got 2 clicks so far. Hold on. If we just like move, since it says what borders it, can we just like move in the direction of Germany? Do I know where the direction of Germany is? I'm pretty sure it's west of there. Oh no. But which one? Canada isn't north of America, it's up. Cloud country. God invented wars so the US can learn about geography. Is that really a Mark Twain quote? Okay. Hold on, maybe we can just get to like Europe. We can just go to Europe. That's Eastern Europe though. What is the WikiRace beginning and end? The beginning was Ellenfeld, and the end is Bratwurst. I didn't study. Welcome to geography class. We've gotten... No, that's... I was thinking that would just link us to NATO, but it's linking us to, like, the Partnership for Peace, which I didn't even know is a real thing. The United Nations? Wait, they're a member of the UN, aren't they? They've gotta be. Okay, we're going to United Nations. That's 3. Hold on, I'm gonna... Here we go. Germany. Okay, here we go. That's 4. 4 for Germany. History, culture, cuisine. Bratwurst. That's 5. We got 5. Yeah, count them on one hand. We got from Ellenfeld to Bratwurst in 5. Okay, there we go. Victory. The UN does not recognize the proud people of Bratwurstia. We did it. Thanks to the UN. Wouldn't have been possible without them. Okay. I wonder if quick play will match us faster. But also it might match us into like... Oh no, that guy's already playing Danny. Whatever, I have the Danny Phantom like picture on mine. Oh my god, okay, so we can do all the like ridiculous stages here. But we don't want to, do we? I should have gone to the Ghost Zone. What is arcade mode? It's just against the CPU.
1, go!
Oh no, this guy knows how to use that to get ledge. Dang it. Ooh, wow. Oh no. I didn't think I would get the running attack there. Wow, I don't know why that wasn't hitting him. We're both just floating around like ghosts. Ah! What? Oh no! Neutral beats up. Okay. I'll just punish his teleport. Ooh! Reflects the projectile. Oh! Wow, he didn't have like the ghost effect on that. Okay. I think the up should have beat the down there, but whatever. Ah, he didn't tech in. Okay, that was BS. Why didn't that hit? Like, that was his attack, and I'm still saying, like, that was BS. Oh, nice. Parried the ghostly whale.
The results are in.
I am the better Danny.
Danny Phantom.
Get wrecked. Let's go back to competitive play. Okay, maybe not. Maybe we should queue up for quick play, because I don't think anyone's playing competitive. Game's dead. Nobody plays anymore. Old game. Too bad. You just need one person. Yeah, and hopefully it's not a cat dog, because we've been only fighting cat dogs. Oh my god, the blue is so close to the green that when I like get up close, I become like a spooky ghost face. See, I'm going ghost. See, it's a Danny Phantom stream. You didn't think it was a real Danny Phantom stream. Sometimes you just gotta like back out and go back in. That was terrifying. Ghosts usually are scary. We could also play some Korra. I like Korra and I like Nigel as well. It's only cat dogs. Let's see your whole eyeballs like the forest. Oh my god.
Play nice. 3, 2.
Oops, all cat dogs, yeah. Whoops. Oh my god. Cat dog's like jab is so good. Whoops. Dang, no punish. Oh no. Ah! Didn't mean to land on the platform with him. I love that when cat dog carries you. Oh, are you serious? That didn't grab the ledge? Oh man. I love that when cat dog grabs you, they're like just carrying you on their back. That didn't hit. Oh no. Oh darn it. Oh, okay. Oh my god, the hitbox. It's active until the very end of the move. Loops. Oh my god, the hitbox on that. Oh no. I can't even complain though because cat dog has never gotten this much love. Just gotta follow. Just gotta do those ghostly loops. Nice! Woo! Oh wow, still died. Dang. Oh man, didn't get the tumble for very long. Oh, nope. Up doesn't beat that. Oh, got the spike hit? Okay. Okay. We're doing Danny stuff. This is easy punish. They missed it though. Nice. Nice, ghostly whale. Ooh, put him in the thermos, seal him away forever. Putting you in my dad's basement. So I get the cherry lollipops instead of the grape ones. I wonder why there's so many cat dogs. Everyone must know it's up, dog. Well, I mean, normally it's not this, not like this, but cat dog is very strong. Like, you see some of their hitboxes are ridiculous. Cat dog's a very meta pick. Nice! Waited for the neutral strong, punished it after. Whoops. Oh my god, that still hit. Yeah! Oh my god, that move feels so good to land. I love it. Because that's like the thing that he does in the show, dude. I love this game. Yeah, still got the punish. Oh my god. Yeah, air dashed right into me. Oops, that's okay. Probably because if it's two people in one. Yeah, exactly. Same reason you play the Ice Climbers. They actually do have different moves depending on who's in front, cat or dog. And there's a move that switches. But, why would you ever use it? Oh my god. They're not understanding my recovery. Whoops. Got him. They love the uppercuts. The uppercut is a really good move. It's very big. And the uppercut is actually their forward strong. That's why it's so good, because it goes forward and hits up. Oh my god, that move. Oh no. Oh no, I thought I was facing the other way. Oh, I hate when that happens. That should end like after a little while at least. Oh my god. Oh. They implemented dash dancing in the recent patch, where now you can cancel your run with a different run. Oh man, getting destroyed. Yeah, there we go. The up trumps the down. Damn it. Oh, I'm trying to get the tech on that, and it's like a little later than I think it is. Yeah, I'm trying to get the down loops are really good. Damn. Nice, got him. We can make this. We can make this comeback. Oh my god. I forget it's still a hitbox. Oh. Oh my god. Thought they'd be teching. Oh no! Ah, see, yeah, it's that forward strong. They can really just keep doing it. Not you throwing him 6 times in a row. Dash dancing could use some work. They said they're working to improve it. Yeah, it seems like a pretty new feature, Scion. I think if this had, you know, had infinite development time, this definitely would have been in the first release. Oh man. Oh my god! Oh boy. Oh no, I wanted to get off the platform before I did that. Dang. Yeah, there we go. Aggressive air dash recovery gets punished. No, you can't get any punish off of that when they're at the low percent. Nice! He had to fade back there. Trying to space with the choke. Oh! No, not good enough. Does feel like we're in early access a little bit, yeah. But I hope it's getting enough love that they'll be allowed to continue working on it, you know. Ah. What? Is this guy just going AFK again? I mean, I don't want to just wait around. I don't know if that jacket just looks different on stream or if I've never seen it before. It's not super new, I just don't wear it a ton. It is a really nice jacket though. Probably a lot of feedback for them to work with, yeah. They seemed really interested in like the reception of the game though, and tuning it to be balanced and still fun, which is cool. Glad it isn't as hot as it was this summer, yeah. Yeah, Sry and I are looking at ways to put some AC in the house, hopefully before it gets that hot again. Maybe DC. Yeah, I don't know. I think it would. Yeah, I need some AC. That guy needs to stop the DCs.
Competitive play.
Maybe we should go to quick play, I don't know. Red, guess what? What? Don't say chicken butt. Red Riot Ross. Okay, this is not a cat dog. It's a Patrick! Oh my god, the worst character in the game! See, I'm gonna say that and then get destroyed. We get to hang out tomorrow. Oh yeah! Yeah, we're gonna play some Jackbox. Have a great time. This is Patrick! Oh! Alright, so we're playing a 2-stock game. That's it. That's all. Ooh. Oh, I almost pushed him to the ledge there. Oh, wow! Grab took me out of my dash attack.
Oh, what a hit!
Oh no, tried to grab the ledge, didn't get it. That's okay. He's crouching, he knows. Woo! Super Sriracha slow game. Oh. That dunk. Yeah, I know how to break your armor. If he gets to suicide kill me, he wins, because I die first. So I gotta really make sure he can't do that. Oh no. Yeah, he was too aggressive. Oh my god, I love when Danny scream after he does the ghostly wail. It's like a stupid glitch, but I love it. Okay, so don't get hit by the opening armored down B. Oh! Oh! Wow. Whoops, I shouldn't attack towards him. Ooh! Nope. Oh! I didn't expect that angle. Yeah, the ring! I'm going ghost. That was always the coolest part of the show. Oh. Oh, I can't believe that hit.
That's gotta hurt.
Ah! I was trying to get on the platform and I didn't quite do it. If you do the down strong under the platform, you can get like ridiculous speed like I just did. Oh my god, he tried to trophy me. Tried to show me what a star he was. Oh, that sounded like a hit. Tech chase. No. Oh my god, that move is so good. Yeah, there we go. I read the jump. Oh my god. He teched in, but I did my ghostly wail too late. Whoa. Did not expect the cone. I don't want to lose the stock before he does. Yeah, there we go. Outrange him with the ghostly wail, the best disjoint. Right. If he does that strong attack, he'll reflect my projectile, and it won't prevent him from getting in. Gotta mix it up with the projectile a little bit. He's having a hard time dealing with it. It's getting free damage for me. Oh, almost got the spike kill. I don't think he meant to do that. Oh my god, the belly flop! No. From that far away. Oh my god, he took me so far. Patrick's special mood featuring Red's prediction come true. Thank you, Slowcake. Oh.
3, 2, 1, fight!
Oh, he had the air dash up. I never remember to air dash straight up. Oh, that reflects projectiles because it's a strong attack. The longer I charge the ghostly whale, the more I have to recover afterwards. Man, couldn't even up tilt that. I recovered from that spike, I can't believe it. I went real silent because I was gonna die. I'm using my down strong a lot because it'll beat his neutral strong, that big spin that he's doing. Oh my god! Yeah, like that. Okay, trying to catch his DI there, maybe get an early kill with the ghostly whale, but no good. Alright, I gotta stop comboing myself. Oof. Man, I'm trying to get it, but I can't. Woo!
Oh, what a hit!
Ah, nice fade back. Oh my god. Okay, I don't know why that didn't grab me. He was real close to me. Oh my god, the coverage of the ledge. Okay, so I gotta watch out because I'm on my last stock, which means if he hits me with that down B, I'm fucking dead.
The results are in, and the winner is...
That's crazy that he can do that from so far away. It takes you so far, even if you're on like no
Get ready,
no percent. Yeah, Nostradamus.
go!
Man.
Major damage!
Man. Can't beat him on just the rock, paper, scissors alone. I need to like actually space some stuff. No! Oh, that didn't hit him? Wonder why he didn't throw me out. Oh.
What a hit.
Okay. I could have gotten more off of that. There we go, just bully him in the air a little bit.
Major damage.
Ah. Nice, okay, got him with the dash attack combo. That was good for me. Wow, grabbed too far. Touching him with my arms, not grabbed. Oh, wow, from so far away. Okay, now I gotta watch out for it. Yeah, see, he's trying it. I waited till his arms went forward. There's like so many active frames of that. Okay, I just don't know how to play around Patrick's down B, I guess. As long as they get you down to 1 life, they can win, yeah.
Get ready. 3, 2,
Man.
1.
Yeah, I was back down to 500. Oh my god. Ah. I really shouldn't commit to charging it that much. It doesn't make the move stronger, I'm pretty sure. Ah, that was, yeah. Nice, okay, got him for an errant down B. Man, you can't grab people for very long at all when they're at 0, as long as they're pressing buttons. I thought he would tech out. Yes! The double dunk! Now don't let him get me into the danger zone, and he can't use the down B anymore. Whoop. Ah, no, can't beat that with up, gotta beat that with down, somehow. Yeah, there we go. Got the stagger on his spin by doing the dive. Isn't he the star of the show? Did I already read that out loud? Because when I read that, I was like, God damn it, Maxwell.
3, 2,
Nobody plays practice. You haven't got practice. Yeah. Nobody plays Patrick. Darn. Ah. Nice. Oh wow. Oh man. Nice going out for the kill. Oh man. Tried to catch him air dashing down. Oh, I thought I could catch that, but I guess not. What? Oh my god. Trying to grab me. Can't beat that with up. Nice! The fully charged ghostly whale kills. And now he's at the disadvantage state, so he can't use the down B. They like added a visual effect to the butt laser, I think. Darn. I love the down throw loops. They reminded me of playing Ganon. Oh, okay, I can't grab the ledge when he's like that. Dang. You see him reaching? No! Oh my god. Oh man. That down B, it's a game winner. It goes so far. Yeah. Yeah, it's really cheap. It just like Mega Mania was saying. If it gets me to one stock, I'm dead to it, no matter where we are on the stage. And it's armored, so I have to hit it twice to interrupt it. 499 club. Fuck off, 11. Cheers, Wexel. Remember, the numbers don't matter. Way to high five TTV. Alright, this guy's streaming too. Streamer v streamer. Who's he picking? I bet you anything it's Cat Dog. No, he's okay, he picked SpongeBob. I'm gonna troll him. Don't do it.
Ready? 3, 2, 1, go!
What? Alright, let's see how flowcharty of a SpongeBob he is.
Oh, what a hit!
Oh. Kind of froze up there, didn't do a move. Oh, tried for the dash attack. No good. Nice, got him with the off-stage ghostly whale. Nice, good punish. Oh! Going for that downwards kick. I love how SpongeBob grabs the ledge with his feet. It's just so goofy and very SpongeBob. Oh my god, I can't tech.
That's gotta hurt.
Oh no, I'm way too far. Nice, okay, got him. Baited.
And that's that.
How did that sequence end in him dying and me living? Oh no.
Danny Phantom.
Followers only chat, oh no.
2, 1, fight!
Oh, I forgot you could grab projectiles. I actually did. Whoops. Man. Got him? Nope. Oh! Neutral beats up. Oh, that didn't hit. Trying to beat disjoint with disjoint. Oh shit! Wow, I didn't. I thought I would grab the ledge from there. So he reacts to this in his inbox. Oh no, I hope I'm being respectful in that clip. He's not even live. Nice, got him with the ghostly whale. Not again. Wait, why is he spamming the projectile? Doesn't he know that makes it, like, have horrendous recovery? Oh man. Uh-oh. Oh, why didn't that hit? That was a little ridiculous. Oh, no! I thought I didn't have to spend my air dash there. Yeah, he's a pretty flowcharty SpongeBob. I want to hit somebody with that, like, hyper speed, neutral strong. Yeah, I knew it. I knew you'd fall on me. I'm a Slytherin snake. I believe you insulted his mother in that clip. I didn't insult anybody's mother. It's nobody's mother's fault if they're bad at Nickelodeon Smash.
3, 2, 1, go! Perfect!
Lamau. Wow, the hitbox. He really brings it around town in that hitbox. Ah,
Perfect!
darn. Ugh. Nope. Not even close. I need to stop DIing that in. Whoop. Nice. Oh, don't you get up off ledge. Get parried to the next level. Oh no. Oh! Right behind you. Nothing personnel, kid.
Winner is Danny Phantom. Get ready. 3, 2, 1, dance.
Oh my god. That really should not be an infinite. I mean, it's not an infinite. Ho ho ho. Bad stock for me. Oh no. Oh my god, the hitbox on that. Apparently this is just Alex complains about hitboxes this stream.
Oh, what a hit.
What is a fighting game? A miserable little pile of hitboxes. Dang. Should have maybe done the ghostly wail in response to that. Oh my god. I don't know that angle. Nice. Oh my god, died to a throw. Very bad. Okay. Finally killed him at 200. Oh no. Darn, I thought I had a jump. Oh man. Definitely thought I had a jump. That's okay.
3, 2, 1, go!
I hate that this has the same problem as Smash, which is that there's a big ass G-O on the screen when you're trying to like play.
Critical hit!
Nice! Oh! We reach down and pull him back up. That sucks. I need to bring him back down. Need to mix some downers into those combos. Oh no. Oh, I didn't have a jump? Where was my jump? Oh no. Oh no. Oh no, good parry. Tried to catch him guarding there, but that's the one time he didn't.
Major damage!
Oof. Ah, darn. Hitbox is the fighting game that pits different kinds of boxes against each other. I think that's a game. I think it's called Square Fighter.
Play nice!
It's like a fighting game with no visuals. Hatbox versus Coffin. Ironically, there's a SpongeBob meme about both of those, or at least a joke. Probably not a meme. Ah. Oh no. Yeah, that sucks. I have one of the worst. Why did I say best? Ledge attacks. Oh, darn it.
Performance!
Oh no. He's trying to get me with that. He wants it so bad, the down strong. Oh no, the arms attack.
Major damage!
Ah, he comes down with that like all the time. I need to... He finally killed with the throw. Oh my god.
Perfect.
I'm dumb. Oh. Threw it away. Juggling like a basketball. Oh my god. Man, I almost got him on bad DI there. Man.
Critical hit.
Ah, that sucks. I don't know why that's not hitting him. There we go. God. Couldn't get my ghostly whales on the ledge. Yes! Oh no, okay. Hold on. I can do it again! Yeah! The dive. I popped off before it was time. I'm so glad I wasn't like off the stage.
3,
Okay.
1, roll.
Man, platform forders are fun. Platform forders are foreign. I love his anti-air kick. It's so good. I need to stop letting him throw me off stage. Darn, I didn't reach the ledge.
That's gotta hurt.
Oh no. That was a good trade for him. Every SpongeBob wants that. Every SpongeBob wants to just fall on you with the neutral air, and I didn't let him. What a stock that was. Oh no, it's swiping. Uh-oh. Oh no.
Major damage.
Oh, that was weird. Oh no. Whoops, why did I do that? Okay. Oh no. No, that was bad. Yes! The ghostly whale! Okay, I'm beating him now.
The results are in.
Oh, we're like really evenly matched.
Danny
Fine box versus Ford. Down bad for down strong. I can't believe I killed him from 0. This is Panaberto Picopan. He also has the Danny Phantom icon as his picture, so we know he has taste.
Play nice. 3, 2, 1, draw!
Oh my god. So if she hits you with anything that makes a little ding, she charges up her microphone, and the harder her microphone is charged, purple is the best one, the harder her neutral special hits. If her microphone isn't charged at all, then it doesn't do anything. Although there can be like invisible charges on it. I think, unless they fixed that glitch. I don't think they did though. Yeah, don't tech in. Do not tech in. Woo! Don't DI in either. Darn, tried to parry it, no good. Oh man. Man, that's such a good recovery. Uh-oh. Oh no. Oh no! Wow, that was like the perfect angle. Nice, Connor coming in. Shuttle loop. People are getting good at this game, I know. I want to say I'm one of them. I love that it makes like a slap noise when he becomes a low ghost for his up air. Ah. Oh, that could have been a kill if she had used her neutral B. Damn. No. Oh man. Oh no. Yeah, okay. Woo! I think that was the fully charged neutral B. Didn't have like the effect on it, but I think it was that animation. Is that happening with Tetris 99? What? People getting good? So low effort for April? A little bit, yeah. April's hitboxes are, or like April's moves are really, really strong. People got good. People were good at Tetris long before Tetris 99 came out. But yeah, people getting good at like targeting and receiving garbage was definitely pretty new. Now I miss Mario 35 again. Yeah. It's okay, just wait until they come out with the real game, Super Mario Bros. 3 35. Or it's gonna be Super Mario Bros. 3 99. 3.99! Just like a... It's like a foot long at Subway. Okay, we're fighting Panaberto Pecapon again, I guess. Because it couldn't match us with any... Oh, nope! Nope, don't want none of that Danny Phantom. Mario 36, yeah. What year should that come out? Wait, haven't we passed the time when Mario 36 should come out? That dog looks like a zombie. Guy was afraid of ghosts. Let's try to queue up again, see if it matches us with somebody. There we go. Moves like Juno. A Lucy Loud play. I don't think I've ever fought this character. Like, that's not a CPU.
Play nice. 3, 2,
I don't even know what she does. god. The bite.
Major damage.
Oh. That was, yeah. Oh my god. I did, Goldbridge. Oh man, I wanted to throw her off the edge. Should have moved though. I don't know how to kill this character. Because this isn't doing it. There we go. Oh my god. Oh man, looked like it hit on my screen. I hate that. The going invisible thing doesn't really do much if I can just see the name. That's kind of dumb. Like, what the heck? Obviously, I wouldn't know where they were if I couldn't see their name. And they wouldn't know either, sure. And you gotta keep online the same as offline. But Strawman that I made up that's arguing with me. Just make the name disappear. It's like a skill thing. If you're the Lucy player, you have to figure it out. You know what your inputs are. It moved me down the platform.
And the winner is Lucy Loud.
Put her back in the coffin.
3, 2, 1. Dance.
Also, this person with connection is making them teleport whenever they air dash. It's kind of a little silly. Oh my god. Oh, bad. God, that down tilt is so good. The down light, excuse me. Oh, caught me on the down dash. Okay. Oh my god. Man, I couldn't land any of that. Wow. The bite
The winner.
combos into the card. Okay.
Competitive.
I can't fight Lucy at all, let alone if I can't see any of her animations. What are we gonna do about that? That would be Mother Nature. It's like a plane taking off in a microwave. Is that what it sounds like? I think it's a little quieter than that. It's very much raining here.
Competitive play.
Why does he say it like it's two different words? Yikes, forever.
Competitive play.
Alright, maybe I'll play a few as Korra,
Select.
and then we'll,
Colors.
my title will be all wrong, but it's okay.
Select your stage.
And then we'll do Sekiro.
Play nice.
Just a little bit. Oh no, it's the SpongeBob.
2,
It's Chandler.
go.
Ho ho ho! Korra hits like a truck. Oh. Uh-oh. Nice. Oh, the bubble combos. Oh, man. Oh. Nice, the 3-hit combo. Dash attack into both hits of Strong. Oh man. Oh, did I get him? Yes! Chased him all the way down. You don't get to use your recovery. Korra the Explorer. We're taking a tour around the stage.
Get ready.
Oh, he wants to go to home turf. Jellyfish Fields, here we go.
Go.
Oh, the heel kick. Whoops. Oh, nice. Oh, darn. Whoops. Nice. Trying to catch him with those neutral strongs in the air. It's a very good, very active move from Korra. Yeah. Home turf, more like home surf. Yeah, really. Nice, got him. The neutral B from Korra has insane knockback, and it's very, very horizontal. Whoops. Whoops, I didn't want to do that. I wanted to do the neutral B. Uh-oh. Oh no. Oh, just didn't charge it enough. It's okay, you gotta get the hang of how long the charge is. Parry into up smash. Parry into up smash. I wanted to throw a ghost bolt, but I'm not a ghost anymore. Nice! Caught him air dashing in. See that move from Korra? It's such a stop sign. It's the get away from me. It's the Ganon neutral air that just become hitbox. Parried my heart out against Blank last night in Dread. Oh yeah, have you been getting good at those parries, 11? Lucid. Another cat dog. Here we go. Can Korra deal with cat dog as well as Danny can? I'm not sure.
3, 2, 1, roll!
Oh. Okay. So tech the other way with those. Nice, caught him air dashing in with the neutral B. Oh wow, I can't believe that dash attack hit me. Wow. Oh no, Jellyfish Fields. Oh my god, that move is so good. Trying to like kill me as they die. Oh man. Man, couldn't punish. Oh. Nice. Punish it. Oh no, I didn't mean to do the up B there. No, I knew it was coming. I wanted to land on the platform, but I just didn't. Oh. Yeah, you gotta know it's coming.
Ready. 3, 2, 1. Fight!
Oh my god, the hitbox. Why is the hitbox on that non-existent, or the hurtbox?
Outstanding performance!
Should have done, that's okay. Nice, got him with the rock uppercut. Whoops. Oh my god, I think I'm Danny, but I'm not. Oh, and I didn't charge enough. If you charge too much, you recover high, and that's not good. I thought I recovered in. Really? That didn't... Ugh. I didn't get the rock, paper, scissors, and I got jellyfish fielded. Nice. Way off stage with Korra. Nice! Not enough hit stun on the up B to make it safe. Both your deaths have been to that one stupid stage issue. Yeah. Oh no, hitting me with the Lucy. No, never mind. No Lucy.
Get ready. 3, 2, 1. Fight!
Nice. Yep, that's a strategy. That's a strategy. Couldn't even grab fast enough. Nice! Countered the dash in. Nice. Got me with the fire hydrant. Ah. I gotta turn around. I can mix up their DI if I turn them around. Then they'll be DIing the wrong way. Darn. No, that doesn't win. Need to use my down smash, but my down smash is the worst one. My down strong is the worst one, and that's the one that will win rock, paper, scissors against the great big dog punch. Man, oh, I hate that just combos into itself forever. Like they're getting so much damage off of it. Man, I would just like to, you know, win one of those instead of having it be like, oh. Oh no, it's staged, yeah. Yeah, Korra can't recover from that. Okay, thank goodness. I hate that. Oh, I hate that so much, dude. Look at that. That's 70 damage. And I can't punish it. Couldn't get down boss past the platform. Yeah, I can't do it, dude. I can't beat that move. That and the stupid choke. I can't beat this rain either. Dang. Man. Oh, the stage! Why does Jellyfish Fields do that? Nice. Got the teeter with the up smash. Oh. Ah. Wow! They can just do it again. Like... Okay, got in through the projectiles. Tried to do the up strong, no good. Like, see, I'm trying to punish it and they can block every time. There's no use trying to punish it. I need to, like, mix it up, but my brain is stuck. And I'm not using grab. Korra is really good. And like fun. A lot of her moves hit really, really hard. And although they're short range, it's really satisfying to land them. She really does feel like the Ganondorf of this game.
competitive play.
Man, the rain is really going on and off. The stomp is absolutely Ganondorf-esque. Her up strong is Ganon's up tilt with the great big like explosion. Although, you know, less nukage. There's much less startup and much less effect. I wish they had given her like a Falcon Punch type move. I guess that's kind of her neutral B, where you charge up and then you can get insane knockback on it.
Competitive play.
There we go.
Select your Bora. Select.
Oh no, we're against the ultimate gamer. Might be the wind blowing it away from the roof and stopping, maybe.
3, 2, 1, go!
Ah. Oops.
That's gotta hurt.
Man. Those down air dashes. Oh, darn. Oh, jumped right over the jellyfishing net. You said I was a net fishing. No, what? Oh, dang. Oh no. Yeah, don't recover high on Korra. Don't recover high on Korra, she's gonna poke you. Oh, wow, DI'd wrong there. DI'd wrong that whole sequence. Oh, I thought he would go back, but nope. Nice. Well, I need to use my down special more. Very good. Tried to parry, no good. There we go. Hold that straight button, get a retreating side air. Uh oh. Nice. Nice, very good. I needed to maybe use a neutral light. That might have gotten it. With the loud guy as his profile picture. Darn. Darn, I couldn't get the stomp under the stage. Yeah, nice. I jumped at the wrong spot. He was very proud of himself. Darn.
Perfect.
Oh no, I tried to grab him. Oh no! The grab not in the right spot. Now I'm taunting. Ah, bad trade for me. Oh no, facing the wrong way. Oh man, gotta stop getting hit. I'm not stopping getting hit. And I had, I think, no jump or dash?
And the winner is SpongeBob.
Dang.
Play nice. 3, 2,
Oh no.
1, roll.
Had to get the taunt in because he couldn't last time. Oh no. Oh man. I need to DI.
Major damage.
I'll taunt for that. Sure. Ah. Dang, nice. Ah, the projectile beat my opening attack. You lose all your invincibility as soon as you attack, which is a really interesting and cool mechanic. Although it feels terrible to get comboed right after respawning. Man, I can't reversal this. Wow, nice! I shouldn't have used my double jump that early. I shouldn't have used down there. Oh, nice. Good read. Man, I can't get out of it. I'm not playing correctly on the defensive.
Get ready.
He's just comboing me all over the place.
2, 1, dance.
Oh no. Ah. Man, I couldn't dash attack that. Okay. I guess I didn't have a double jump. Man, this guy is full of BM. We teabagging now? Uh-oh. Nice. Ah!
Oh, what a
Darn! Nice. All right, I'm done playing this game. Oh no. Yeah, nice. He could've suicided for that. Whew. I'm talking to stepmom on the phone for a bit. BRB, okay.
Get ready. 3, 2, 1, roll. Oh, what a hit.
Okay, never mind. I'm teabagging again. 'Cause that was awesome. Oh. Dang. I can't get off this platform. Oh, darn. I grabbed while he was invincible. Okay, he blocked. You respect. Yeah, no air dashing back to stage. Uh-oh. Nope. Don't recover high on Korra.
Winner.
That was awesome. That was a 3-stock. Okay. Should we switch to Sekiro? Yeah, I want to do some Sekiro today. So we're switching. That was awesome, though. Wait, where is it? There it is. That's right, it's not just Sekiro, it's Sekiro Shadows Die Twice. Okay, not a creative title, but whatever. Danny Phantom's demand, Mr. Boo Radley, you are absolutely right. Sorry, you just caught us as we're changing games here. But if you want to check the VOD, I don't know, we smashed some heads as Danny. I do love that Danny, though. He occupies the same place in my heart as, like, Spider-Man. I didn't realize the Shinobi prosthetic has fingernails? Where are we? Oh, that's right. Okay. I remember where we are. We just got the thing and beat, like, Fiery Ishin. Yeah, sorry to Sorry if I disappointed you there. Alright, let's move to the Ashina Castle. Because we need to go somewhere else. We already went to the depths, where we got the Mibu breathing technique. Actually, we could... You know what, since we got the Mibu breathing technique, let's just go use it where it's supposed to be used. Which I think will bring us to the mountain? So I think it's this way. That's where we're supposed to use that. Can't get over how bizarrely well Raiden works as a Sekiro skin. Yeah. I was hoping I could grapple something. But didn't work out. Okay, this time we're gonna grapple something. Here we go. Yeah. See, grappling hook negates all fall damage, just like in real life. Do you guys not have grapple points? Can I not, like... Okay, no, I don't think I can. Is Nick All-Stars as good as Super Smash Bros? The answer to that is a most definite no. It's missing a ton of features in that regard, as like a full game. But it is very fun. Like if you had, like, you know, money for one of them, I would say get Smash Bros. But that's not to say that Nickelodeon Smash is very good. Well, it's not to say that it's not good. You know what I mean. And, yep, and Smash Bros. Isn't on PC, so there you go. Smash Bros. Doesn't have rollback netcode. I'll say this. Nickelodeon All-Stars gets a lot of things right that Smash Bros. Does not care to. Two items here. Heavy coin purse. Prayer bead. Hey, that's pretty nice. Yeah, and Nickelodeon All-Stars is like already improving. They're already adding more features to it, so. Really? I can't like grapple it? What do you do once you're here? Are you just stuck? Can you open this door? Oh, you can just open this door. Why are we still here? Just to get stuck? Okay, treasure carp scale. Be great if bigger Twitch streamers started playing it to get more people to buy it. Definitely, yeah. And I think we do have some of the bigger Smash players playing it. Like I know Hungrybox is playing a ton of it, and Maximilian Dude played some of it. Although I don't know if he's still doing that. I mean, he's got a lot on his plate. He is pretty much the fighting game guy for every fighting game that like currently exists. And I'm not talking about fighting games that aren't dead. Like he plays dead fighting games too. Yeah, good boy. Hey Vex, you're just in time. We just switched over to Sekiro. I was thinking about using our newly found Mibu breathing technique to get to the alternate area over here. Oh my god. Okay, there's like a bunch of animals near him and I need that not to happen. Okay, now we can fight. Oh, you can't jump that. Okay. Jinx let me know you were back on this. Oh, nice. Oh. Somebody saw me instantly. No, please. Mibu Balloon, come on. Give me a... I need another set of techniques. I don't care what they are, I just need some techniques, dude. Oh god, this is one of those immortal guys. Whoa. I got a little fulminated mercury. Is that... Are you... That's not like the... No, because that health bar would have popped up. Okay, get away from that guy. Just realized Raiden is wearing a thong. Oh no. Don't say that to me. Don't curse me with that. Oh, okay, okay. Wait, the 7 Ashina Spears Armored Warrior? You're not supposed to be here! Woo! Okay, wow. The launcher. Why wasn't I using my healing, by the way? Oh no. I don't want to fight you both at once. I'll lure the faster guy down here. Or not. Or he doesn't care about me anymore. Oh! The Miss Noble is blue? Oh, okay. I thought the Miss Noble was red. Can never unsee. Oh, please don't. I mean, mini-bosses never lose track of you, right? Can you even stealth kill the Armored Warrior? I mean, in the real game, you can't. Send him off the cliff. Lucky for you, there's a place to throw him. Yeah. Well, actually, the Armored Warrior is coded to whenever, like, I think he's been like modded in this mod. So that if he hits like any edge, like even a wall or stairs. Well, he's usually coded to hit any edge, including like stairs. Uh-oh. He's a beast. Whoops. Oh. Okay, yeah, I think we got him. There he goes. Okay. Oh, cool, he had 2 Akko's sugars. Armored Warrior cannot be killed normally, he must hit a kill plane. Okay, then I guess he's been, yeah, he's been modded in the game to, or in this randomizer mod, to hit any edge and consider that his, like, death. Faster guy never cared about you. This mods things. Yoink. I know he's gonna get up, but I don't want him ruining my cover. No one to eavesdrop upon. Yeah, that was actually a... Oh. We need a key. That was a textbook armored warrior kill. Okay, that was not a scary monkey. Oh yeah, this is how we get over there. Oh hey, I guess this guy is not randomized.
It truly stirs my soul. Beautiful, and yet somehow sad. As if it yearns, it calls for someone. Hey, who are you calling for? Let me hear it one more time.
Hey, you.
What? Oh, my name is Jinzaimon Kumano. My duty is to patrol the moat. I've not seen you around before. Which clan are you?
I cannot say.
You cannot say, you say? So you are a shinobi, then?
I cannot say.
Your manners could use some work. No matter. You are a shinobi. I won't press anything.
I feel like that's as good as a yes.
Shinobi, have you ever heard someone playing the shamisen around here? I followed the sound and it led me to this well.
I have not.
I love that you can't even lie to him there. You can't even say, oh yeah, I have.
I wonder who that melody calls to. I don't know why, but I can't stop thinking about it. No, it's nothing. Please forget I ever spoke of it. Shinobi, I followed.
I have not.
I thought since. No, please.
Okay. I think there's supposed to be... Oh no! Okay. Well, we ran into our first headless. That's a hell of a thing to be gating us from this area. I wonder if we can still eavesdrop. Oh my god. We can.
He said I'd find a cowardly wolf here.
How are you talking?
No sign of shinobi living in disgrace. I hope to see such a man for myself, but seems I'm out of luck. And if he truly cannot die, I'm sure I'll run into him at some point.
Oh my god, okay. Oh yeah, the Divine Confetti actually helps against these guys, huh? We should use... Wait, I don't have like a revive. You better not turn around. Try using the Skittles. The inedible multicolored objects. Okay. Nope. Oh my god, firework guy. Okay. Can you death from above the headless? Can you stealth the headless at all? Let's find out. No. No, you really can't. Okay. No, that's like beasts. Okay. I think we just gotta go. Could you just walk past? I mean, maybe, but this guy has an item. Oh, I didn't actually equip the thing I wanted to equip, which is Pacifying Agent. Lone Shadow Headless. Whoa, that was close. I'm gonna use some here, just in case. Oh my god, we need the confetti. Oh. Let's use another pacifying agent. Oh no. Run in circles so he doesn't grab your butt. Greed! Greed! Yes! The no death headless. The experienced among you might notice that the being near the headless didn't make me like really slow and only walk. That's a function of the mod that I decided to turn on because normally the default settings are headless don't count in the randomizer and they can't have anything required. And I just thought that was like not as fun, but I also don't want to get really stuck with a headless that's like impossible to beat because of like them making me walk wherever I am. There's chicken over there. Who's down in the pit? Another headless. Okay, sure. Oh, hey. What about second headless? Since he's not in his normal arena, you don't have to deal with his fog. Yeah, I considered that fair. His normal, it's normally him who like exudes the fog, but I turned that off. I don't know. There's many ways I could have made this more difficult for myself, but I think this is a really good balance of difficulty and fun. F-U-N. If I go down there, is he instantly going to aggro? Yes, because that's how this specific mini-boss works. Okay. What? I've never seen this enemy do that. I didn't block it correctly. Oh. Get out of there. Darn. Darn it. Got scared to death, yep. Oh no. Oh, I went too far away! This must be the one that's supposed to be in the water. Yeah. Oh, their attacks are so weird. We might exhaust our resources here, which would be pretty sad, because you really can't beat them without the confetti. Oh, hi. Seems silly after all that you faced that you somehow could get scared to death. Yeah, but it's like an apparition. Its ability to scare you is like innate.
Perhaps it is calling to me.
Hey,
Every now and then. Yes, I can hear it. Give me a sign. Is it me you're calling?
Is it me you're calling to?
If it isn't the shinobi, following the sound brought me here. Can you hear it? It's faint, carried by the wind. It's coming from this hole. You hear it, do you not?
I hear nothing.
I see. Perhaps I alone can hear it. Ah, nothing else matters. I must follow that melody. That melody calls to me. At least, I believe it does.
It's funny that Headless replaced a Shichimen warrior whose name means 7 heads. Oh, that is pretty silly. I only have 4 divine confetti left. Maybe I should come back when my attack is better. In fact, do I have any like memories or? Yeah. You know what? I'll come back to get him later. Because that was not going very well. Poetic, yeah. What a replacement.
Will you be cast out? Or throw yourself in?
What?
I'll throw myself in. I'm no coward. Prayer bead. What's up? Nice to see you. Heavy coin purse over here. Are there any more items over here? I think there might be. No. Oh, you know what? When I went to the Sunken Valley, but that's not where you find the shop, right? Because shops are like a ton of items at once that you can find, and we have only 247. Guess I've been dying a lot. Wow, still took damage from that. Another Mibu balloon. Oh yeah, since I'm not fighting them anymore, remove those. So should be a mini boss over there. It's like a humanoid enemy at least. Oh, is that the boss version of the purple guys? I don't even know what the name for the purple guys is. What are they? They're like the foot guys. Antidote powder, okay. Red carp eyes. Carp with only eyes that are red cannot become masters. He's like really sensing something's going on here. Adamantite scrap. Snake Eyes Vile Hand. Nice. Gotta love that high monk. That's fast. Oh. Oh, the stamina damage on that. He only had a treasure carp scale. The stamina damage on that high monk, the like overhead kick, because it counts as jumping on an enemy that swept you. So it not only does its like really big startup, it's a melee attack which does more stamina damage, and then it gets bonus damage on top of that for being an anti-sweep, and it just really crushes enemies, and I love it. Prayer bead, sugar. Ow! There's an actual sniper here? You're supposed to be here, which means you're not supposed to be here. Ow. Please. Nope. Okay. Let's eat a jawbreaker. Feel a little better. And yeah, when are we... Els decided he wants to be a Tengu monk because lols. Lone shadows. Are they... Wait, are all the purple guys lone shadows? Like even the regular ones? Ah, fistful of ass. Who? Who is still left? Who would like some? What? Wait, why is he back? Why? I killed that guy because I rested? Dummy. There's blood here, which means there's gonna be a boss.
Who or what did this to you? Large ate my neck.
Did he have any cool stuff? Nope. How do I get to there? It is. There's like the secret entrance to the fight. 17 lone shadows, and according to lore, they're siblings. Somebody got busy. Or maybe this is like a, you know, like a Yakuza, like Kyodai situation where they're not actually brothers. They just call each other that. Whoops. I almost turned my magic sack. Hey, we got the 4th prayer bead. Who's that? Is that Butterfly? I think that's Lady Butterfly. What, do you have a brother? I expected to slide there. I forgot that was an unlockable. Wait, where are we going? Where is this? Oh, right. This is how you get up here. And get the Mibu Balloon of Soul. Just what I needed. And... ah, fistful of ash! Alright, well... Butterfly is like one of the first bosses you can fight, which means she's absolutely going to destroy me. I don't even have the shuriken to fight her. I don't know what we're gonna do when she like jumps into the air. Can we stealth kill her? Probably not, right? And she's actually pretty far away. I don't know. We're gonna make our best shot. Here we go. Nope. I couldn't attack. You should be able to cut off her braid. Yeah, that's a Metal Gear Rising thing right there. Oh! She got the mix-up on me. Forgot about that move. See, I don't even see her, like, tightrope moves anymore, because I just throw the shuriken at her and she falls. But I don't have the shuriken. Like, of all the things we've got, we still don't have the shuriken. Man. Old Lady Butterfly just took all my money. What a jerk. Also, the guy was like, oh, great beast. Yeah, I don't know about that. It's not a nice way to refer to Granny here. Does she have her wires? Yeah, I mean, she throws them, I guess. I forget that she can armor. Yeah, do more sweeps. Darn. Thought I might have had time to heal there. Send her back to the bingo hall, yeah. Wow, I didn't dodge that. Why did I lose my lock on? We have some snap peas, right? Yeah, we have a ton of them. Wait, what? No. What? Oh, hey, fresh serpent viscera. Okay. It is safe to assume that eating it would be poisonous to one's health. Grave wax, black gunpowder. Why did we get so much stuff for beating her? Is she really dead? Oddly appropriate. She's an apes arena. Butterfly and ape are the only two bosses to have a hidden health bar. True, but I guess in this case she just died. Does that mean her second form is later? I have no idea. She's not gonna be back, is she? Okay. She not transitioned into her second phase? I guess not. Maybe because it's two different characters. You know, I bet that's it. I bet she's actually two different bosses. You kill her once, that's how they, like, hide the health bar. So in Butterfly's arena, we might have to fight two different bosses. And we might see the second Lady Butterfly somewhere else.
Oh, she's gone, but she was here just moments ago.
Oh, Lady Butterfly? Yeah, she's...
You.
Hmm? Oh, Shinobi, listen. I finally saw her. The shamisen player was a woman.
A woman.
I only saw her from afar, but I could tell. A beautiful fleeting presence. Oh, I should have asked if she was calling to me.
I can't wait to see this Shamisen player.
She disappeared into the mist. Now that I think it over, my father told me stories about a hidden town shrouded deeply in mist. An ominous town. Don't ever go there, he said. But that doesn't matter to me now. Now there's a thick, misty forest in my way. If only I could figure out how to get through it and find that shamisen player.
I have not what?
It's coming from deep in the fog. That melody is calling me.
Also, I don't know how I ended up here because I thought I went... I thought... Don't you get the Mibu breathing technique from here? How did I get here using the Mibu breathing technique? I got lost somewhere along the way, but we're doing new stuff, so... Implied the samurai is Rin's son? Really? I know that she, like, accepts him as a new... like, Lord whatever. Whoa! Okay. Headless Blazing Bull? The Blazing Bull is down there? Oh my god, I can hear him. Oh, he's so mad. Hey, the memory of Lady Butterfly. We did it. Should I go fight the Blazing Bull for his items? Gauntlet of Strength, Divine Air Path has been unlocked. Amazing. He's just like killing dudes. I want to fight him for his items. I think I can do it. Treasure Carp, Gachin, White Pinwheel, darn it. You're terrible at sword fighting. Cheese? There's probably plenty of places to cheese him in here. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Getting comboed. Don't like it. Oh my god, he has a gun. Oh no. Oh no. Stop. Stop, I want to get up. Stop. There's another item there. Something about the cloth being used to swaddle an infant? Really? Oh my god! Oh my god! Wow. You dick. Bug. I could cheese him like this forever. If we didn't have people interfering. But that guy has so much health. Oh my god. Why are there so many gun guys in here? The bow won't like heal if I walk away, right? That's not how enemies in this game work. Oh my god, I'm so lucky that didn't shoot me. Where is he? There he is. Oh, he's so mad. Oh my god, he's so mad. I'm out of healing. Oh shit. Okay, we got the infinite. About to die to poison. About to die to poison. Please. Please. No! And we only got a prayer bead from him, too. Okay, we got an Ungo's sugar. Can't believe after all that. I can't believe that. After all that, what killed me was a dang poison guy. Why there's so many gun guys in here? That's terrible. How do you get out of here? I'll get out. Okay. Oh my god. Oh. Isn't there supposed to be like a not a bonfire. No, I guess the one I'm thinking of is all the way over there. Little dragon boy. Hello, do you have something for me? I can't remember.
Hey, you.
Yeah, that's me. I am you.
You know the path of Buddha. Would you slay one who opposes it?
One who opposes the Buddha?
Correct.
Oh god. Who are we gonna have to fight in the Mist Nobles area?
Hides in an abandoned temple up ahead. He sealed away the village in a shadowy fog, so that he can fool the villagers.
An abandoned temple?
Yes, it's an old building. The door may be closed, but there should be a hole in the second floor.
Great, thanks. Oh my god. Another? I haven't even rested. There's just another gun guy down there. It's gonna be Demon of Hatred. Oh, please, no. I am pressing the jump button like a little bit too late. I don't know what's happening. I need to go rest before I die. Wow, he's really trying to end my life here. Oh hey, I have a memory. I can upgrade my attack power. The memory of an extraordinary foe. Oh, and sorry, I read what you said about the parental overtone. I just didn't read it out loud. Jinx, that is cool. Okay, there we go. Give it to me. What you got? Treasure carp scale. Bogus. Oh my god, those guys really shave life off of you. He's like, oh my god, there he is. He's like, who? That noise. A persimmon may be of help to one short of blood. We're just gonna go for a two over the bosses. How do we get there again? Ah! Why are there so many gunmen? Oh, the combo. Didn't even have to move. Where do I go? I think I have to do something with the tree here. Oh my god. I thought that guy had a gun too, but I think he just has like a fishing pole. Do we have the freaky goblins? I think they're like the Mibu village people. Yeah, I know second floor, but you get up to the second floor by like grabbing the tree or something. Wow, lucky. Darn it. Yeah, I got in the back. Two gun guys right next to each other. Oof. Okay. Whoa. Excuse me, gentlemen. How do we get to the second floor? Why does everybody have a projectile? Ah! That didn't hit. Grapple. Grapple. Where's my grapple point? How do? Oh my god, I'm really gonna have to clear this whole place out so I can figure it out. Who's got the gun? That guy. Oh, this is a tough guy. That guy will do like a stab. What? Oh my god. There's so many of them. And they're also ridiculously mobile. How do I get out of here? Up there. No? I actually don't remember how to do this. Harder than any boss. How get second floor? I know this is like painfully obvious. Show me, show me. Ah! What? This had better be an easy boss in there. Okay, got the night jar. How do we get up there? Have you tried taking the stairs? It's that way. That's right. There's a way you just get up there. But you have to like go all the way around. Monkey! Item. Treasure carp scale fuck. Okay, that's right. You have to go over here, onto the thing, jump, grab this item because it could be the Makiri counter. It's not. And then something up there. Oh my god, there's so much stuff down here. Treasure carp, ceramic shard, dragon's blood droplet, it's all garbage. It's all trash. It's something like this. I remember it. You have to like get up here, and then you have to, and then there's like a guy over there who like has a bunch of monkey friends. There it is. Okay, yes, here's the area with the guy with monkey friends. And it's another headless. It's all trash. There's another headless down here, I can't believe it. Okay. 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 We're good. One of these headless probably has the Makiri counter. Treasure carp scale. Treasure carp scale. Such a roundabout way to get over here. Like, oh, just get to the second floor of the building. But no, you don't actually have to get to the second floor of the building. Oh no. Wait, isn't this the guy that's supposed to be with the monkeys? It's not the drunkard, we already beat him. At least we get to do that to him. Missed Shigekichi. Gotta recover my posture. Whoops. Woo! Younger than the second Harada memory. That would make sense. It's like the, it's the guy who's supposed to spit fire, I think. Okay, that dispels all the enemies from this area except for that mini-boss. But we don't want him dispelled because we want his stuff. Alright, we got Gokon's sugar. Anything good over here that we missed? There's the exit. Yeah, I need to refresh before we can go fight the Headless. I think if it's not that one specific Headless, we might be able to beat it, but I don't know. Not willing to commit to that just yet. Gotta move nice and slow so we don't miss any items, because every item could be the Makiri counter, which we need in order to be stylish and step on people's swords. I think they saw me. I would have laughed so hard if I had died from fall damage just then. Oh, nice. Treasure carp scale, just what I've always wanted. Stop trying to burn me. I could maybe acquire some new skills. Oh, we got the bite down. Nice. We already have the unlimited version of that. Okay. Hello. Oh, sorry, I came with you from the wrong angle.
Where you find the departed, you'll find the memorial mob. Even those who can't die still have use for offerings. Go ahead, buy an offering.
Aggressively standing behind the shopkeeper to talk to him. Okay, we got 2 prayer beads. 1 black gunpowder. 1 pellet for 117. I don't think this is a fair trade, bud. 1 ceramic shard for 135. Yeah, you're kind of fleecing me on these prices, dude.
You'll find the memorial mob. Wherever your travels take you, make sure you bring some offerings with you.
I don't like the bell guy. That's a nice demonstration you got. Another bell guy? What? Why did they get up? Why did they get up? Why did they get up? I stealth killed that guy and they got up? Gotta get all the items here so we can't just sprint through the village like normal. There's a ghost dog! Gotta get your monkeys, Danny Phantom. See you later. See you later. Hey, none of you followed me into the water. Oh, treasure chest. Underwater treasure chest, let's go. Snapseed. One snapseed. Well, that one had a lapis lazuli in it. Pellet. Come on. Wait, how do I get this one? Hello? Lazuli? No, it's lazuli. It's AI. Isn't it? We're gonna have to like Google this on stream and see what Google voice to text says. Whoa. Oh my god! I've never actually had the, like, fish be scary to me like that before. Also, I guess fish aren't randomized. Well, that'd be weird, though. Lazuli? Lizard. It's lie in British. Oh, that's right, it's not AI. I don't know how to spell. Let's see why you guys think I can pronounce things, so I can't even spell them. Hiya! See, I just wish this mod gave me the ability to, like, tear out people's spines when I stealth kill them. A malcontent's ring, okay. Get an upgrade with that. Get contact medicine. Oh my god, that spawned so many guys. Whoa! Monkey's going crazy. Proper pronunciation according to Google. Let's do it.
Lapis lazuli.
Lazuli? That's the wrongest of them all. I don't even care what Google says. Lazuli? No way. Oh my god. Hello? Ow! Just run. Except don't run, grab the stuff. Grab stuff. Gotta grab stuff. Worth it. We got a prayer bead. And a scrap magnetite. Magnemite. Whichever one's not the Pokemon. Well, I think they're both Pokemon. Wait. Item. Nice, another prayer bead. We've almost got 8 of them. Heavy coin purse. Medicinal pellet. Whoa! I thought that monkey just killed me. Platforming challenge failed. You should have set to the American pronunciation. No, your link linked to the British one.
Lapis lazuli.
Okay, well they say lazuli. Okay, that's fine. Magnetite is indeed not the Pokemon. Wait, is there not a Pokemon named Magnetite? I thought there was both. No! Okay, here we go. Platforming challenge. Succeed. We got the aromatic branch! Oh shit. We're kind of completing that quest, aren't we? Magnemite. That fish was made of ceramics. Definitely not supposed to swim through the river this way. Magnemite, Magneton, Magnezone, no tight. Oh. Oh. Well, just gave him an idea for a Pokemon. Now I'm always gonna think of it as a scrap Magnemite. Like, that poor Magnemite, what happened to him? No, please. No. Please. No! Okay, we're fine. We're actually heading for a boss here. Well, first mini-boss. Is he here? Yeah, we did it. We completed his quest. Now we get to finally see this beautiful shamisen player who's been calling to him.
I see you coming. I can hear it. I'm sure the shamisen player is just beyond here. I knew it. She's been waiting for me the whole time. I knew it.
I knew it. Blew it. There they are, the beautiful shamisen player. I can't quite see who it is yet. Don't think I can sneak around them. Oh, I can. Aw. This poor lone shadow. So sad. Wait, what? Oh no.
Why are you crying?
Why are you crying?
Because I'm sad.
What are you sad about?
I don't know where Lord Sakusa is, or what he's doing. It breaks my heart. If I can't see him, I'd at least like to know. But no matter how many letters I send, He never writes me back, and no one will tell me where he is. Actually, sir, can you tell me? Where is Lord Sakusa?
I don't know.
No.
Oh, you're a liar too. Why must everyone hide him from me?
Long swordsman of the water. Gotta delay that a little bit. You are not as hard as Oreen.
I'm so glad. Lord Sakusa brought me that man in his stead. Oh, and he's right over there.
Got you in sugar and a prayer bead, okay. Hi, buddy.
Is that you? Are you there, Shinobi?
Yes.
Long swordsman of the water sounds like a legit boss name, yeah.
Shinobi,
Yeah, thanks.
you brought the shamisen player to me just a moment ago.
Oh yeah, no, I didn't forget.
Arrest me while playing her sweet melody.
Cube Quinn.
Song than before, like a lullaby, a peaceful, warm melody. She spoke to me. She played. Thank you for coming to me, she said. It turns out she was calling to me this whole time. Shinobi, please take this. I'm so very tired now.
3 sugars. Whatever, it was worth it to make him happy. Do we have any gourd seeds that I've been forgetting to use? Because that would be embarrassing. Yes. Okay. Maybe we should go do that. Okay, so what is this Pokemon? No, give me my mouse back. It's just a penguin with an ice cube for a head. What the heck? That's so terrible. I love it. Oh hey, and a shop!
So, friend, you a shinobi or what?
Why do people keep asking me that?
I see. Fair enough. Anyways, came at a good time. Wanna buy some information, friend?
Right, okay, as in like in a parental way, yeah. Ice cube with face on top of actual penguin body. Okay, he's got dragon's blood, Mibu. He's got some materials, precious bait. An esoteric text. Yes. A note written in Tomoe's soft handwriting. Lord Takeru's coughs are worsening still. Returning to divine realm is hopeless. And I wish only to see the dragon's heritage, to sever the dragon's heritage and restore his humanity. Restoration requires a technique to meet divine dragon, yet I cannot search for treasure. It was hidden by the high priest of a mid-game location who has no desire to sever the immortal ties. High priest of a mid-game location. This says, with an important item in a lost village, progress may be made. Okay, so there's an important item in the Mibu village.
So you're looking for goods instead of info, huh? I've always had sticky fingers, I guess. I
I end up collecting lots without really noticing. I got fed up with all the offerings and memorials, so I left the mob. But when I see a dead body,
all the text, like the notes and hints, are actually modified by the randomizer to tell you things about the randomizer. I think they're for speedruns and such, so they're not just dead items anymore. They actually tell you, like, one of them told me, like, nothing required can be found in Ashina Depths. Which one was that? Yeah, it would be like one of these. Yeah, in a valley of snipers, search for treasure and imbibe an important ability. That was saying that in the valley of snipers was the Mibu breathing technique. The fountainhead fragrance. You won't find anything related to that in a deeper memory. None of the fragrance pieces are in the memories. It's kind of cool, actually. Oh yeah, we gotta learn. Come on. So it's gotta be, right? Here we go. Ashina Arts. Shadow Rush. Ascending Carp. Increased damage inflicted to posture upon a successful deflection. Okay. Ichimonji. Praying strikes extra. Well, we got double Ichimonji, which is really good. No Makiri in here. This is a pretty small one anyway. Darn. Increase amount of sen drop from enemies and item drop rates. Well, we got double Ichimonji, that's good. Yeah, double Ichimonji is a nice find. Oh man, I'm so missing that. I'm so missing. Oh my god, we didn't even do what we came here to do, which was the Gourd Seed. I'm missing that Makiri. It does so much damage. Posture damage, that is. Do we have any missed items, by the way? No. Wait, what? Where is she? Oh, that's right, she's not here anymore. Can we get any upgrades? No, because we don't have the prosthetic tools. You're fine. Well, good thing I didn't remember that she was there, otherwise I never would have remembered to check that guy and his stock. Oh yeah, I forgot, he opens the library. Found a well-timed stomp. I checked an early game location, search for treasure there. Early game location for a stomp? Do I already have that? Probably the... I'm Unkurt. Stomp. Huh.
So you've met with Lord Ishin?
I know, the gross sneezing.
Thanked me for defeating Genichiro.
I see. To think that Lord Genichiro would go as far as to drink the rejuvenating sediment.
Rejuvenating sediment?
That's what we call a particularly concentrated part of the rejuvenating waters. I'm sure you saw it for yourself. The rejuvenating sediment grants great resilience in one's flesh. One becomes able to withstand blows that would be fatal to anyone else. My mentor Dogen devoted much research to its uses, but all of his works, documents, medicines, everything were burned and destroyed. I'm not sure who, but I heard one of the senior apprentices was able to salvage some of it. Probably Dojun. Did you ask Lord Kuro's thoughts on the matter?
I did.
And?
We've decided to sever the ties of immortality.
I see.
I thank you for all of the help you've given me.
Almost sounds like you're bidding me farewell for good. I've carried out my lord's orders, so I will stay here in the castle. Come and speak to me whenever you please. I will provide my assistance to you as a doctor.
Well, time to stop. Actually, really does sound like Mikiri Esper. In an early game location? I missed it? Treat her some sake. Maybe later.
Wolf.
I am relieved to see that you are safe.
And Owl?
I killed him.
I am sorry.
Wait, what?
Lord Kuro.
I am sorry.
I did what had to be done.
Wolf.
No, I didn't do that yet.
My father, this was in his possession.
This branch.
Oh, it thinks I've already killed him. Because I already have the branch.
I see. So Owl had it.
Everblossom.
Lady Emma spoke of it once. The
You said you skipped Oreen when she spawned as the first mini-boss, right? Yeah.
The Divine Realm by Lord Takeru.
Oh no.
Bloomed behind this castle.
Is that missable though?
When a branch was cut off and the flowers
I thought you could come back and kill that guy.
dried and withered away.
So this is that branch?
Yes, I believe so.
Maybe I ought to make a new game and see if she has the Mikiri.
Yes, that's right, Wolf.
Because I thought missable stuff went into the yeah, the offering box. I went back to the offering box. We were like just there. Wanton destruction.
Did you meet with Lord Ishin?
I did. He said the mortal blade, it could be the key to severing immortality.
The mortal blade.
It's a sword that has the power to kill the undying. It can be found at Senpo Temple.
I see. Yes, that seems promising.
As you say.
For my part, I hunted for any books that may contain clues about the aroma of the fountainhead. It seems Lord Takeru indeed sought a way to reach the Divine Realm. So far, I found one piece of relevant information.
What is it?
A flower.
My lord, please, take a look at this.
That bell. I've seen it before. It reminds me of Hirata. And of that...
I don't think I've ever heard this dialogue.
Forgive me, Wolf. You brought it all this way to me. But I don't have need for it anymore. I've heard there's a rundown temple on the outskirts of Ashina, where one can offer items with a significant past to Buddha. Lady Emma also frequents that temple. Wolf, would you take that bell and make an offering of it there?
Yes, I will make the offering.
Huh. I've never heard that.
That's right. That door marked with the outline of a person. Lord Ishin once called it a shinobi shortcut. I haven't a clue how it works, but seeing as he mentioned shinobi, I thought you might know.
Yeah, because if you don't beat that guy in the opening of the game, like, what does he even have anyway? Just a prayer bead, right? Oh, there's a mini boss in here. Oh, this is gonna hurt. I forgot. Ow. Oh well. Who is down here? Oh, okay. Not Not randomizing this guy, huh? Ow. Whoops, bad time. We got Akko's Spirit Fall. Some divine confetti to beat this guy with, I guess. That hit me? I didn't even see that. Darn, and a red lump. Should be a... yeah, an idol over here. We could try to fight the guy in the water. I think it's pretty easy, actually, if you have the, if you do the divine confetti first, since they assume you can't do it in the water. But you can just do it and then jump in the water. Where is it? There it is. I don't know, is the castle an early game location, you think? I would think so. Ow. Okay. Got him. That was a divine dragon thing? Wait. Oh yeah! Yeah, the divine dragon things are randomized. It was a dragon. I saw a dragon. The Skyrim voice line. The passage discovering a journey to enlightenment. I have been blessed by an important item. Treasure in a past memory. Okay. Well. Yeah, that one sounded like Hirata. But do I have the... oh yeah, I have Lord Kuro's Bell Charm, which unlocks the rest of Hirata. But the problem with that is, I never got the Hirata key, I think. Yeah, one of these... yeah, there he is! Spooky monkey. Keep hearing Hirata, the Tekken guy. Hirata. That's better. I don't think I ever did get the... yeah, the Young Lord's Bell Charm. Which has, like, the truth. Wait, they got the Gunfort Shrine key, but I think that's the only key we've ever gotten. Don't ask him for shit. Young Lord is the first bell? Oh, really? Oh, received from an old woman. Okay, huh. So yeah, we can't even go to, like, the truth. Maybe let's actually go and just trade with the fish. I don't even think I checked the fish's inventory, did I? Oh, I might have. We've almost got all 3 pieces of the essence, I think. The got the flower. Oh no, we only have the flower. We don't have any of the other pieces. We need the flower and the, like, spike ball. Yeah, we need the flower and the spike ball and the branch, I think. Oh! How did I miss this? This is a really good item.
You're the son of Owl.
Guess I never went back here. Well, Purple Gourd helps us fight those headless. A well-timed stomp in an early game location. Can't stop thinking about that. You can't fight in Butterfly's room. Yeah, no, because we don't have the key. Because, of course, Dad doesn't actually give us the key. I think he gave us, like, a fistful of ash. Or, like, a ceramic shard. It was quite rude. I don't think I could dive last time I was here. Are there even items under the water here, though? Oh, there's treasure carp. Oh my god. He runs so fast. Wow, he goes so fast. Oh my god. You really do just have to, like, wait where they spawn. That didn't get him. Fine. Wait, does he not spawn here? He does. I should have believed. Oh my god, I should have believed. Okay. Lump of grave wax, that was not worth it. Were there 2 fish or just that one? I honestly couldn't tell. I guess we didn't see this guy. He's got 2 spirit falls. And a Sakura drop that looks funny? He has 1 pacifying agent for 7 carp scales. I mean, I guess I'll take the spirit falls. Sakura droplet is really good? Pale pink crystal known form when an immortal oath fails to establish. Oh! Oh, 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 oh. I forgot. I forgot what those do. Wait, how do we use that? Oh, we probably have to present it to Emma, I think. Right? I knew it. I knew there were 2 fish. Oh, take it to Kuro. That's right. Okay. Wow, I can't believe I forgot all about that. Walking, riding, swimming. This is weird. There you are. Got him. Divine grass. Maybe now that I'm a little more powerful, we should explore this area better, because, yeah, now that somebody said, like, now that Esper said, well-timed stomp sounds like Makiri, I'm obsessed with, like, did I miss it somewhere? If it was an important item that I could have gotten from Aurene, I would think it would go into the offering box, but maybe that doesn't work. You know what I could do? I could abuse my streamer powers. I have a spoiler log of where things are. I could just ask, like, one of my mods to, like, check it for me. And just tell me if I missed it or not. Wait, what? Why were you so bad? Oh, I think that was a gun guy and not an actual double sword guy. I was confusing the Sakura droplet with the dragon's blood droplet, the one that just like... There's an item. There's an item right over there. How do I get to that? Not this way. Medicinal pellet. What? Is there some weirdness going on over here? What do you need to check? Something about where Makiri might be. Oh yeah, no, I have the spoiler log. I can just like upload it. Screw it, I'm doing it. if Vex is available, I'm doing it. I'm just gonna like, I'll just put it in the mod general. Yeah, Aurene spawned early on, and I was like, ah, screw this, because I didn't have like any of my stuff. Oh boy, where is it? Browse local files. Okay. It's in the mod general on the Discord. If Aurene dropped something, it should have gone to the box. That's what I'm saying, right? I think... I'm fairly certain that the offerings box works in this mod, but we have never seen anything in the offerings box. Which, I mean, I don't know, I could just be being thorough. Like, there's not even a lot of possible items in the game that can go there, if I remember correctly. So it could be working, and it could be not working. So if she has an esoteric text, then you can let me know, because I'm sure it'll be in an esoteric text. Oh, never mind. I think we just found it. Senpo esoteric text. I'm teleporting all the way out. I was just mashing the buttons. Hold on, I think we got it. It was here in Harada. Okay. Oh my god, we finally got it. Okay, projected force. Midair deflect. Makiri counter. Okay, we need 5 more things to get it. Bound to happen as soon as you cracked. True. So Harada did have it. Now never ask him for anything. Never ask me for anything. Farting Spale. Hey. In the Severance run, killing Genichiro. Are you talking about the very end game Genichiro with the Black Mortal Blade? There are 2 ways to not take damage from the Black Mortal Blade. One is just by running. You can run all the way out when he starts charging it up. But the other way is the purple umbrella, the umbrella that deflects, like, apparitions, also will deflect the Mortal Blade. The new game mode to get the new outfit. It's like a different moveset. Oh, you're talking about Inner Genichiro. Inner Genichiro. Right. Oh man. You know what? I bet... Yeah, Inner Genichiro from the boss rush. Sorry, it's Severance. I thought you were talking about the Severance ending. Let me see if I can real quick find Felix's YouTube. He does not. Wait, hold on. He's the same moveset but with one new move. Same moveset but with one new move. Ah, no! Okay, there we go. He does not have his YouTube linked. I think Felix has done inner boss guides. Oh. Farting Spell, if you join my Discord, I know, plug. But we've got a guy in there, Felix. I will ping him for you, so we know you're getting the right guy. He loves teaching people how to beat stuff in this game. His combat arts are more delayed and his attacks hit faster. Yeah, Inner Genichiro is a real challenge. He takes Genichiro's usually easy moveset and pumps it up to like end game levels. One of the things I can teach you is that when he goes for the like the flurry of blows, you know, when he starts up his like dance, it is actually too fast physically for you to perfect parry it. It's a guy named Felix, as in Fealix, 13, I believe. Busy at the moment with a family emergency, but he'll be happy to help me as the time. Yeah, I don't know what he's doing right now. I actually didn't know that. I hope he's all right. Oh yeah, we gotta go finish Mibu Village. Okay, so we don't have the Makiri counter yet, but we'll have it soon. I can't believe I missed that item, whatever it was. I don't even remember what's normally there. Check out and take sister to the ER for pain. It's a known issue, but she'll need assistance. Oh. Okay, well, If it's a known issue, I at least hope it's nothing new then. But yeah, still sucks. Not nighttime yet, so no ghosts in here. Or enemies taking the place of the ghosts, anyway. Oh boy. Yeah, no, sorry, I'm not fighting you guys. Alright, who's it gonna be? Ho ho ho! Alright. Just talked to the stepmom for an hour and a half. Ha! I don't remember how to dodge that. Oh, that doesn't hit very hard, though. I think she's been toned down because she's supposed to be an endgame boss. Oh, that sounds like it hit so hard. Ow! Blocked it. Ah, sorry, Emma. It's okay, she was never real. I just imagined fighting her this whole time. Corrupted Emma! I didn't even look at her name! Corrupted Emma. Oh shit, corrupted Emma. What happened to her? I wish the names influenced them somehow, yeah. Guardian Ishin was pretty good. Oh! The gatehouse key, okay. Well, there's an item in there. There is not an item in here. I think that's the only item here. I think every time I play this game, I searched the edges of this giant area, hoping to find something, and there's nothing. Oh, there's also a note, right? The Palanquin does not await in Ashina's capital. Okay. What is the Palanquin? Emma, but she has corrupted monk's voice. Oh god. She's still cute though. Still waifu material, honestly. We like corruptions around here. Do you guys have any items? What can you eavesdrop on right there? Oh no. I wish we had some friendly fire on. I was mashing the reflect a little bit there. Got him. Specifically a Taro troop from the endgame crying as the Ministry soldiers slaughter the Ashina. God. It's pretty dark. Hello. Who is this? What? Who is that? Have I ever heard that before? Crawl under the house? Wait, you can get in the house? Did I know that? I don't know if I knew that. Spider-Man. Thirsty man asks for Dragon Spring Sock. I think I may have done this before.
Hello? Hey, what are you doing?
It feels.
It feels!
Oh, that's good. It's melting inside. But it's not enough. Keep pouring. Pour until it brims. Come forth, my people. Come forth and drink. Drink. Indulge yourselves.
Did you hear him snorting?
Nectar. Come forth as citizens of the palace, one and all. Ah, please accept us as your humble servants. Oh, but this won't do. It's too dilute. Refuses to dissolve completely.
I think I might have the thing he needs.
Citizens of the palace. Oh, waters of the palace. Fill our cups once more. Fill them to the brim. To the brim.
To the brim! Do I not have what he needs? I do!
What's unfit?
But he's apparently not going to ask me for it. Oh, cool. Poison yourself. A bulging coin purse? Don't mind if I do. That's too fun. Wait, so what's this then? Some coins. I like coins. Coins good. Hello, are there any fishies? Oh, the lotus! Okay, now we just need the spiky stone. Well, that almost did it. What? There we go. Into the second floor. Treasure carp scale. That's okay, we've got another treasure carp shop, so those aren't useless yet. What? That wasn't there before. I misremembered. He gives you Dragon Spring when you give him Water of the Palace. Oh, okay. Well, that's okay. Ooh, one more item. Poison yourself. It's funny, the contact medicine is actually a pretty cool item. It poisons you, But it's like a more mild poison. It's like a really mild poison, more so than any that an enemy would give you. But you can't be poisoned twice. So you like say, haha, you can't poison me, I'm already poisoned, and it's not as bad. It's yeah. It's like a strange way to get the player to literally poison themselves. Poison yourself! Okay. Okay, look, he's very tired, okay? He's just taking a rest. Okay, I gotta bring this to Kuro. You can't poison me, I've already done it myself. Exactly. You fool. You thought you could poison me, but you were too late.
Have you seen the sculptor lately?
Yes. He's...
All I know is what Dogen told me long ago. That the dragon's heritage can bestow the power of resurrection. However, it is not any ordinary power. Repeated use leads to stagnation, which will eventually reach a point where it overflows. This causes those who do not have the power to become sick. A disease known as dragon rot. He knew much about it, but even so, he was unable to determine a cure. Forgive me.
Is there a way to treat this dragon rot?
I do not know. However, it must be stopped. I am unsure. But the first step is to look through my mentor's research and see if I can discover a way.
Thank you.
Goodbye.
I must remain vigilant. Wolf, I've made progress. I'm sure this is the last ingredient for the aroma.
What is it?
The blood of the divine heir of the dragon's heritage. In other words, my blood.
Your blood? But my lord, you cannot bleed.
Yes, it is true that those of the dragon's heritage cannot bleed. However, in Lord Genichiro's quarters, I found a curious journal belonging to Lord Takeru's page, and it appears there is a way for me to bleed. For now, I'd like to ask you to keep this for me.
Some adamantite scrap?
Now then, we just need to figure out how to make me bleed.
Perhaps we should ask Lady Emma.
As a doctor, she should have much knowledge of the human body. Yes, she may be able to help us.
Oh yeah, the contact poison mist raven. I love that. It's like the dung pies from Dark Souls, but intended.
The ingredients needed to create the aroma of the fountainhead. Keep up the good work, Wolf.
My lord, this is for you.
Could this be? It's a Sakura droplet.
That's...
When the undying pledge of the dragon's heritage is broken, it's said that this remains in place of the oath.
Do you think this one was left behind by Lord Takeru?
That seems likely, Wolf. If you so desire, I can use this Sakura droplet to assist you.
If you should be so kind.
Of course. Close your eyes.
My lord.
Lord Takeru's dragon blood lives on with you.
I humbly accept.
Yes. You may open your eyes now.
My lord.
Hey Cindy, close your eyes, because we don't want to animate this.
Granted by Lord Takeru. Use it well.
Yes.
I mean, they didn't even really have to animate it. They could have just done like the hand out motion.
That's right.
I don't know.
That door marked with the Outlord at the...
Where does this go again? Oh, that's right. It just goes to the... Yeah. Okay. How many skill points do we have? 1. We need 5. Sims has been taking my attention. No worries, Cindy. Must be really late for you, though. Going back? Okay. Have fun. Okay, we need to go towards the mountain. This way. Oh. Litecoin purse, okay. How do we get there again? Is it this way? Oh, okay, then there's nothing there. Oh. Forgot to open that door last time. Is there stuff over here at all? Well, I guess not, huh? No items? Yeah, because I thought last time we were like over here and we beat the mini-boss, and how do we end up somewhere else? I thought this was the area that we needed the Mibu breathing technique in, but I guess that's the area that goes to Mibu Village. Oh yeah, because the guy is standing here. So yeah, no, this isn't where you use the Mibu breathing technique. What am I thinking of then? Oh man, we lost all our momentum. No grapple point. Ooh, there are some items over here, though. Bat wax, adamantite scrap, darn. Did somebody throw like a ball at me? Oh, we could have gotten the item where Yobu's horn usually is. Oh my god. Wait, I already killed you. Why are you still up there? Are there multiple enemies that can do that? I guess, yeah, there are. We already got the mini-boss version, though. You can do it from like 100 miles away. Who's there? It's me, Raiden. Excuse me, I'm opening treasure. Could you stop? Amiibo Balloon of Soul. An Amiibo Balloon of Soul. Wow, what a great storehouse this is. Okay, how do I get over there? Probably can't get there from here, huh? I do not play this like a stealth game. Barfy barfk. I play full scumbag stealth the first time, then all mad lad mode sucks. Yeah. Ah. Ah. Scrap iron. Got him. Oh my god. Can you not, like, just attack those guys? Oh, can't open this. Sekiro does not want to open that. Adamantite scrap. Nebu balloon of soul. Shouldn't there be a memorial mob here? Oh wow.
Care to purchase an offering?
Another one.
Where we, the impure, cannot turn a blind eye to anyone. Go ahead. Buy an offering.
What do you have? You have blood smoke ninjutsu. Okay.
Where you find the departed, you'll find the memorial mob. Wherever your travels take you, make sure you bring some offerings with you.
I appreciate that all the memorial mobs are voiced by different people. Some good attention to detail. Well, we have some ninjutsu now. Oh, I almost... Oh no, wait, that's just an item drop. I was like, how did I miss that item? Fistful of ash. How disappointing.
What are you doing here? Of all places. Ah, are you perhaps a shinobi?
I can't tell you.
My, you are a talkative one, aren't you? In that case, I don't wish to waste any more of your time. Good day.
Oh, darn it. I have to tell him I'm a shinobi. Oh my god.
What? Are you?
That's right.
I am Goju. I've been tasked with preparation.
I am trying to have a conversation with my new friend. Oh, he punch? That was camera. Got him. Oh my god, the spinning around with the sword is so unnecessary and so cool. Hi.
That's right.
I thought as much. Might you be willing to take on a favor for me? I am Dojun.
It's Dojun, the guy that Emma was talking about.
Rejuvenating waters. I'll get to the point, my dear Shinobi. This is a letter I received from the Master. The particulars are contained within.
This is not a letter, this is alcohol. Dog snores. Thank you for that clip, Pixie.
My dear Shinobi, the details are considering the nature of the
Rude hammer, bro. Oh my god. This is supposed to be the letter that we're supposed to get from him, like 10 feet from here. That's a funny randomized thing. And thank you for that clip, Pixie. Please post those in the Discord if you get the chance. I'd love to aggregate the clips there. Is that the right word? I think so. When the central forces arrive, you will find an important item. You will find it guarded by a mini-boss. I require it. Okay. So once we've got the invasion of Ashina happening, one of the mini-bosses that spawns will have an important item. I can't see. Being bullied by a chicken. Oh, that's like a shinobi hunter. We probably shouldn't fight him head on. Hold on, I turned streamer mode off on Discord. I forgot it prevents that from happening. A little fulminated mercury. That's like a joke that only I will get. Maybe the letter blew away, yeah. He had sake instead. There it is. If anybody gets that joke, like what stupid voice I'm doing there, then our brains work alike. Nightjar beacon memo. This one is really hard to decipher. Pale pink smoke signals are in the past. These signals guide the Nightjar to Takeru's boon. The ashen feathered flock are surely the only ones able to go shopping there. I have no idea what that one means. Also, how do I get to the... Oh yeah, it's like way later that you get to wrap around and go behind his gate, isn't it? But he had fun with that, yeah. Nice, we get some items. Gachine sugar, pellet, black gunpowder. One more. Bulging coin purse, okay, well that's nice. Is it this way to the secret entrance? I think so. Herb catalog scrap. We're getting a lot of hints. An important key naturally grows in Ashina's final hours. If one wishes to become a bride, they must search for treasure. An important key in Ashina's final hours. Okay. So there are some pretty important things that will only spawn once we trigger the invasion. which I think is just triggered by having all the different whatchamacallits, all the different pieces of the incense. Sweet rice ball, sweet sticky rice ball made by Kuro. Doesn't this make him mad?
My dear, the detail My dear, the detail
No, he doesn't care. Oh my god. Wow, I'm really lucky I didn't get hit by that. I don't like that guy. Scrap iron. Light coin purse. Prayer bead. Oh my god. What a freeze frame we caught that guy in. Okay, no other items that we're missing. Just some fish. Shouldn't kill those fish because those fish have a tendency to sometimes float in midair, and I love it when they do that. Yoink. Chicken did not notice. What? Why is this guy like so special? What was that about? The guy was like glowing and had like white eyes. I don't remember a particularly hard enemy spawning here. Oh my god, the Buddha is speaking to me.
Those of the Senpo Temple have strayed from Buddha's teachings. They have abandoned their faith, seduced by a search for immortality.
Yes, Buddha.
Should you be captured, there is no telling what would become of you.
Buddha, but I barely even knew her.
You would do well to return the way you came. However, I will not stop you from entering if you are determined to do so. But if you do, please proceed with care.
Don't enter. But since you're going to anyway, good luck.
I will not. But if you
Almighty baby.
I see you have decided to continue. We will pray.
What's that emote?
It is the least we can do.
you know what? I haven't seen the guy who sells items at all. Because I was thinking we better do the quest where the quest path where we send this guy to go work with the shopkeeper, because that results in multiple items, I think. Gotcha. Oh, dog. Me boo balloon and some bite down. Gonna make a second file before Owl to check sure route bosses. Is there an easy way to do that? To like split the... to split the files? Can you save in like a new file? Oh nice, the guy that's supposed to be here is here. Oh, just copy or save. I might. I don't have the hypnosis, or whatever it is. It's probably called Shinobi Hypnosis. Because it has to have the word Shinobi in it. Got 2 skill points. Oh, I can't wait to get the Mikiri counter. It's gonna be so good. I knew it. I was like, there's supposed to be another enemy in here. Oh my god, it's a farmer. I've got saves to practice a bunch of the speed route tricks. Oh, are you planning on speedrunning this game? There's one of the white lizards from whatchamacallit, the Fountain Palace. I always found those enemies really weird. They, like... Wow, Gourd Seed. They feel like they should do a status effect, but instead they're just worse versions of the really common green lizards. Want to, but can never find the time for it. This DMC1 and Bloodstained are all on my speedrun list. Oh man, DMC1. Hey. You're not supposed to be here. Oh, that's not who I wanted to backstab. Okay, actually I didn't want to do that either. Why is that blood smoke ninjutsu not working correctly? It's getting like blown down the hill. Dowsing powder. Better DMC1 than DMCA. Is that always there? Oh no. Oh no. There's a soul sucker up there. Well, we gotta check all the stuff down here first. Did I? No, there is something I missed. Oh, nice. A Yashiriku's sugar. Couldn't forget that. Oh, tree with lots of items. Paige's diary. Without defeating a powerful enemy in a post-kite cavern. Oh my god, the snake has the mortal blade? The snake has the mortal blade. Oh my god. No! That's like really cool, but also god damn it. This guy also has like the white eyes. Oh no. Because post-kite cavern has to mean that where you, like, fly, make the guy fly the kite for you, and then you get up there and... Right? Like, that's what that has to mean. Flutie boy. Must be my ex-wife. Oh my god. He's right at the end. I can't believe it. He's at the end. I can't move. I don't like this place. Goodbye. Ow! Oh my god, there's more of them. There's more guys in here. Ceramic shard. Shinobi medicine rank 3. Okay, cool. What you got? Adamantite scrap? Okay, good, thanks. I'm not fighting all these people. I'm not. I can't. I can't do it. Oh my god, there's so many of them. I really hope I didn't miss any items in there. I don't think I missed any items in there. Hello. Could you speak up, please? Can I speak to her from like behind the tree? We can't crouch while we're talking to her. That's a shotgun guy. Okay, we don't have any rice. Well, they actually have the interaction where there's like a dog and a guy that can command the dog. Sugar. Can we go under here? No. Kinda looks like we can. Thank goodness the actually tough guys aren't here. Left mask fragment, okay. We get both, if we get all 3 pieces of the mask, then we'll be able to do something I'm not going to do this run. That might have not been the correct guy to kill here. That's a memory of the screen monkeys, which we are yet to face. Are there going to be... No, there's not going to be 3 bosses in place of the screen monkeys, right? Yeah, because they share like 1 health bar. Heavy coin purse. So many broken bridges in this game. This world needs more bridge makers. Bridge smiths. God, that was chaos though, wasn't it? Because all of those guys, if you haven't played this game before, all of those guys are supposed to be like bugs. They're just... There's just like a ton of like bugs down there that don't even hurt very much if they hit you. Medicinal pellet. Oh, I can't wait to kill the snake and get the mortal blade for doing it. That's gonna be awesome. That fooled me. I thought it was a real guy, but it was like a scarecrow. Do we have to go in here? Wait, where do we go from here? No, this is where I came from. As farming points on another channel, I just checked so that it says it changed hosts, and there's a scantily clad girl in a tube who is being controlled by chat. I am so freaked out. Please kill that mortal snake. We need to get the we need to get a skill first, though. We need to get the... I thought there was a way to go from here if you didn't have the kite. You need to get, like, the mind control jutsu. I may be a little bit lost. I don't know why. I don't remember this place being very tough to navigate. Guess it's just been a while. Oh my god. No, that's where... You can just cheese past the snake with Mistraven, if I remember correctly. Wait, like you mean like cheese over to him? Because like killing the snake isn't going to be a problem, I think. It's just I need to. Oh, there we go. It's just that I need to. I need to mind control the guy to fly the kite so I can get over there in the first place. Nice, okay. Finally made it. Give me my Estus back. Don't even at me, it's an Estus flask. Prayer bead. We do have a gourd seed, I think, that I didn't do anything with. Well, that guy did not see it coming. There are quite a few items on these cliffs, I think. Whoa! He just wills himself upwards. Love that. Oh, I wonder what the mini boss will be in the Armored Warriors area. That'll probably be interesting. Oh, that guy's an item. Should have known there was a reason to go over there. A gourd seed, nice. Glad we went back for that. Wait, what is in this cave? Did I already go in that cave? Am I getting lost in areas that are not meant to get lost in? Is that an item? I think that's an item. Ah! A dragon's blood droplet. Oh! I forgot you were here! Oh, the part where you have to puppet the monkey in the cave to get past the snake. I forgot about that part. Oh, Sabimaru. Okay. We'll grab Sabimaru, and then we'll sell some stuff so we can get the memory of foster father. Nice. Yeah, nothing else of value here?
Find the departed. You'll find the memorial mob wherever your travels take you. Make sure you bring some offerings with you.
They renamed him? Nice hiss. Is his memory not called foster father? Ah! Get me out of here! Imagine having to buy memories of your daddy. Oof. Paying for some top quality memories here. Okay, armored warrior fight. Here we go. Wait, first, pinwheel time. Just kidding, adamantite scrap time. I'm gonna try jumping. Honestly, that's one of the best parts of the Souls games. I hope in Elden Ring there's a way to leave messages for people. That's honestly like so unique, and it's led to so many memes like good luck skeleton and all that. Alright, here we go. Who's it gonna be? Oh, another lone shadow.
For the sake of
Did he? I forgot what he was doing. Okay. Oh, the big damage. He did it to me. He did me to me. We don't have it yet. Yeah, get wrecked, son. Oh, that guy's poor son. He did me to me. It is foster father, but it seems like his name is foster father in Japanese. Okay, huh. Yeah, because he's not called that on his health bar. I guess the memory is just called that. Roberto! He's still, yeah. I did not think he would still do the scream. Oh, wait, we have so many gourd seeds now. Oh, thank goodness. Okay, let's go. Let's go use those gourd seeds. Those overcome with terror are known to die. Good tip. Hello.
There is something I'd like to ask.
Is there?
Yes, what is it?
Can the divine air be made to bleed?
Why would you seek to do so?
The blood of the divine air is required to obtain the dragon tears from the divine realm and achieve immortal severance.
Oh, I see. It is true that the Divine Heir's blood cannot be shed by normal means. However, the means to do so can be found in Sempo Temple.
The Mortal Blade.
Yes, here you are.
Thanks.
This was written by Lord Takeru?
He wrote some scrap magnetite?
The Mortal Blade. You may wound the Divine Heir, and his blood will be allowed to flow.
I see. This brings us one step closer to a mortal severance. I shall tell my lord.
Of course.
You made a Roberto mini for my Sekiro D&D game? Wait, Robert or Robert himself? Oh no, it's the. Wait. Oh no, that's just the preview. It is only 9% loaded. Oh my god, it's having trouble with this. That is cool. I've been seeing you do a ton of stuff with Hero Forge, Pixie.
As I told you before, the Mortal Blade should be able to wound
14%.
and allow his blood to be shed.
Yes, I shall tell my lord.
Of course.
Okay, there we go. Gourd Seed. Gourd Seed. Gourd Seed. I don't have any Gourd Seeds. Make a Reddit post of all the minis I've made. Nice. And go and crave for the Sekiro campaign. So keen. Nice. I wish I could join, but I just can't fit it in. Maybe if there's a next time.
Did you speak with Lady Emma?
I did.
And? What did she say?
That it could be possible with the Mortal Blade.
I see. So the Mortal Blade will allow my blood to flow.
As you wish.
I've heard the Mortal Blade is in Senpo Temple. Will you obtain it for me?
As you wish.
It's in Senpo Temple, but not where you think it is. See my spider demon, Sammy hates it. Yeah, absolutely. Hey Emma, there was this corrupted version of you where the corrupted monk was supposed to be. Yeah. Hey Emma, I'm sorry about killing you earlier, but it had to be done. You were out of control. It's green monkeys. Owl father. Did they move the sword or no? Yeah, definitely. It's a key item, and we have randomized key items to anywhere. So, here we go. Temple grounds. Playing a bunch of arcade and Sonic Smackdown at the moment to unlock characters. You should try it sometime. As a Marvel 3 fan, I reckon you have a blast with it. Sonic Smackdown. I've never even heard of that, Vex. Is that recent? Onagumo, the spider yokai. Oh, that's cool. It reminds me a lot of the spider ladies from Dark Souls. Fan-made game, somewhat recent, totally free, pretty much 1v1 Marvel 3 with Sonic cast. That does sound fun. Please link me that in the game suggestions on the Discord. I would love to try that out. The monkey's like, oh my god, you just killed that guy. Got him. Dang it, just materials from those guys. Lump of fat wax down here. And... Puppeteer ninjutsu! Okay, we can go get the Mortal Blade. I want it, like, right away. I want the mortal draw. Sonic Smackdown Sonic fan fighting game based on Marvel 3's gameplay and very clearly borrows moves and animations from other Capcom games, and of course Shadow has Virgil things. Of course he does. SPO is in that game. SPO, I'm guessing, is just Strider. Did you ever fight the underwater mini-boss that's where underwater Headless is meant to be? Yes, it was actually just... Ow. It was actually just the underwater Headless in there. So I'm guessing that's not randomized, because it would be very problematic if it were. Okay. Ow, dog combo. Oh my god. I love how they like try to do the Ichimonji, but it's like not as good. That's so funny to me. We haven't gotten any of the heal from Death Blow thing, and I feel like there are multiple of those. Medicinal pellets. Oh no. Oh no. This is not where I meant to be. Should I go back up? These aren't sucking my life force, I'm gonna be mad. Oh my god. No! Get up. Oh my god, he's so armored. I feel like the screen monkeys might not be random. We haven't seen any screen monkeys elsewhere. Nice, blind guy. Oh, I just killed a blind guy. I actually feel kind of bad about that. Yeah, so the screen monkeys might not be randomized. Are they supposed to be that loud? I just killed a blind guy. Oh my god, these dudes are like impossible to sneak up on. Why could I like kill him there for a second? Oh, he's got a sweep. Got him! Stop it, you farmer. plain oil. That guy also had the white eyes. I think the guys with the white eyes might be spawned in because it's evening. Like the guys that are supposed to be ghosts usually. Ceramic shard, on goes sugar. Darn. Nothing good. Oh, hold on, we got a couple more chances. Yellow gunpowder. Oh, and that's not an item. Spirit emblems are a really weird form of mana for this game. Because obviously there's supposed to be mana for casting spells. Right? Balanced so that you can't do it infinitely. You have like a number of them. But also it's as if like you couldn't just generate mana, you had to like find mana in the universe and have enough like back stock of mana that when you rested at an idol, you would get some. It's like to apply a meme, it's hey, that's just mana. This just sounds like mana with extra steps. Turn it. I couldn't even stealth kill this one guy. Yeah, I was afraid that would go through. Yes! Latent skill that recovers vitality upon performing a successful death blow. Yes. Oh my god. Look at that. Yeah, we heal. He's going crazy. I want you to throw the lightning again so I can hit this guy with it. I can only hit you with the lightning, I guess. Oh wait, wow, that hit them both. That worked better than I planned. Spirit emblems are solid. I get like how they work in lore, but in gameplay, it's so weird that you have to like grind for them by like finding them from enemies, and like I would totally get if it was like you can find them in the world and they will like replenish your supply, but you should just get your maximum like amount to hold every time you rest at an idol. There's just no reason for that to not happen. Oh, the yellow light tricked me. What? Oh! Ah, you can't shoot me through a roof, dummy! We should have saved so many more skill points so that we could have gotten the Makiri as soon as we found it. At least it ain't blood vials again. At least it's not like the Demon Souls healing items. I want to take the stealthy way, but I don't want to miss anything. Nice. Definitely took out the important target there. She licked a giant snail, and then a huge pug appeared after someone donated 1,000 bits. That snake needs to die. Oh, a prayer bead. Nice. I mean, I think we actually can go back and get the snake now. I approve of the giant pug. I don't know if I approve of snail licking, but doesn't seem like it could be too bad. Oh my god. Oh no, the chicken! Nice. Ah, boyo, the chickens were here. That was a great joke. That was the best thing to come of that awful game. Alright, maybe it's not an awful game. I just had a lot of trouble with it. So I may not have fundamentally understood something about it. Wow. Guess we might as well use it. Antidote. Yeah. Calling Apollo Justice a bad game? No! No, it was, what was it? The Alien Isolation. That game's stealth was very weird. Whoa. Whoops. Oh my god. I don't even care if I didn't get the mini boss. Oh, never mind. I do care. I should have gotten him. Oh. And they're gonna poison me while I fight him? Cool camera. Oh wait, can't I just jump on the lizards? I can just jump on the lizard. That? Oh, I can't block him. Okay. Oh, that was close. What do we get for beating this guy? Some sake. Some sake. Wow, I stole that guy's alcohol and his money. Amazing. We literally just showed up to rob this guy. Okay, great. And all of his candy. Oh, we got a prayer bead too. Okay, worth it. This guy showed up spamming the Ashina cross. Yeah, so the Ichimonji that the like other guys do is terrible, and we're like, ah, you loser. Like, what a terrible Ichimonji. Let me show you how it's done. And then when they do the Ashina cross, it like hurts so bad, but when we do it, it's terrible. So, yeah, I guess Sekiro is really good at the Ichimonji. Not so good at the Ashina cross. Sekiro is really good at giving people the bonk. It's true. Black gunpowder. Wow, lapis lazuli. Did I do it? I think I did it. We're almost at the end of this area. Haha, you idiot, you can't shoot us, we're on stairs! That guy doesn't know how stairs work. A fatal mistake. I was like instinctively worried because this is the area where those really tough guys with the like double spinny spears are. But it's not anymore. It's just a guy with a ball. Who else we got? Yeah, once we kill the snake. And get the Mortal Blade. I think that's where we'll leave off. Haha, you're my favorite enemy because I can just jump. Scrap magnetite. It's scrap magnetite. R.I.P. random bug. Oh, did he get shot? I was wondering where the bug went during that fight. Oh my god, did he get shot? Absolutely just shotgunned. Amazing. Wolf can use his sword to deflect bullets is a really powerful, really powerful loading screen tip. Just cut while you're scrapping with the shotgun, man. Okay, okay. I would love it if you got shot. Hello. Do my bidding. Did you see the boss mini I linked? Oh! I did not. I'm sorry. It got lost in the scroll. Ishin on crack. Oh my god. Oh, he's actually like a six-armed guy. Yeah, it really is. That is super cool. Yeah, he's got the bow, the spear, and the sword. And he's doing the Ichimonji. Can I teleport after I do this, or does that make me need to do it again? I think I can just teleport. Oh, hey. Oh. Well, not sad I missed that one. Although I think we're not doing Black Hat Badger's quest in the right order. Wait a second, where is the backwards from here? Maybe it's backwards from this one. Actually, maybe it would be easier to just run forwards. Oh wait, hold on. We got prayer beads. Yes, please. Senpo is really pretty, so is Senpai. Whoops. Goodbye. All the sounds of aggro. Ow! Oh, I forgot about this room. Ooh, there actually is an item we missed, though. Please no. Please no. Please no. Okay, we're good. No life suckage. Yeah, it was easier just to go forward. Yoink! I don't know what weird Twitch hole I fell into, but people do ARGs here. Oh yeah? Is it? Yeah, it must be this way. Doing? I lived! I think there was an item I missed, though. Gokun's sugar. Is Black Cat Badger gonna be here? Because if not, then I've totally screwed up his quest, I think. I don't think he's here. The Raiden that lived. I don't think I need to rest. Antidote powder. Yeah, Black Cat isn't here. Oh well. I don't think that ruins his quest, though, actually. Yes, Snake. Okay. Here we go. Yeah! No, we're not gonna do this, the Easter egg where the snake eats us. Yes! That's such a cool place to get the Mortal Blade. Can you imagine if it was just like, it's just like in the, you know, like underneath a tree? Oh my god, nice. And look at that. Do you see what it is on my back? Do you see what it is? It's Jetstream Sam's sword! Yes! Okay, now there are some very missable items here, because you can never get them again. You can never, like, get to this place again. Yeah, I know, this mod's cool, right? And it's, like, so well done. It all has the right textures and everything. Bite down. Gokun's sugar, okay. We don't learn Mortal Draw just for having the Mortal Blade, do we? We do! Cool. I do want empowered Mortal Draw, though. There are no treasure carp left here. Here comes OP! Yeah, now we can finally deal with, like, groups of enemies. Okay. Do I want to end here? I don't know. I want to keep going. This game makes me want to play. And just play and play and play. Mortal Snake. Thank you for the clips. Ignore wife and life. Well, wife isn't here. The Mortal Blade's name translates closer to beseechment of tears, as the verb connected to tears is something like devout Buddhist praying. That makes sense, because the when you kill the, or not kill, when you wound the divine dragon to get its tears, it says gracious gift of tears. I think actually sometimes Isn't there a piece of lore that says the Mortal Blade's name translates to gracious gift of tears? Or your wife now. Sekiro is your life now. Okay. Oh my god. No, I'm This is weird for me, because, like, I should stop. The translation in the game is incorrect. Oh, okay, I see. The inner conflict. You're currently watching, like, actual gamer crisis. Do I have the thing I need to actually go to this boss? Oh yeah, I guess we do. Friday nights are made for breaking rules. Too true. Okay, here we go. Monkeys. Are the monkeys changed? Cannot unsee the thong.
Three monkeys.
No, Sekiro.
One of the panels is empty.
It's 4 monkeys. Oh, see, okay, no, the monkeys aren't here. This is what happened to Genichiro. The monkeys aren't actually here, so it's not loading their textures. It's him, the folding screen monkey. Textureless monkey. Okay, so the monkeys are 4 random mini-bosses. And one of them is... Look! Look! He became a folding screen monkey! Ah, you dope! Come here, get some.
Yet another who is lost in the halls of illusion.
Kind of suiting just as useless in combat, yeah. So they serve bananas in hell.
Yes.
Then you must defeat the monkeys depicted on the panels at the hall entrance. Once you have done so, the divine child's voice will reach you.
It's more like Swordfoot.
I do not wish to leave the halls of illusion. It is usually quiet here, which means it is near to nirvana in its own way. At least, that is how it feels to me. Oh yes. By the way, there was once someone who, like you, was on a mission. I believe he chased the monkeys for a while, but everything here eventually went silent. I pray that you succeed.
What the heck does Swordfoot even mean? I mean, they do use their feet a lot in their combat style. Okay, where are the other monkeys? Monkeys in big air quotes. Oh, and there's another hint to be found here. Maybe I should go... Actually, aren't there multiple hints to be found here? There's one. Nothing can be found from any powerful enemy in a past memory. Nothing can be found from any boss when the central forces arrive. Mini-boss, sure, but no, not boss. Oh, hey! Found another monkey. Only one monkey left. But does he use his sword with his feet? No, only Raiden can do that. So did Genichiro was the one who ventured into the hall? Yeah, I would think so, right? When it goes out, the Divine Palace has no required items. Okay. Wait, where is the last monkey? On the roof somewhere? Oh, that's him. Oh my god, it's the spear guy. One of the spear guys, anyway. No, I'm not dealing with you both at once. Oh boy, I thought he was gonna, like, Tekken juggle me. Oh, I was off balance. Uh-oh. Wow, this guy's tough even when he doesn't have his normal amount of health. Okay, there he goes. The last monkey would be a cool show. You think so? Got them all. That guy was awesome.
Please, forgive them.
IR Babu.
They only sought to keep me hidden. However, it seems it was not meant to be.
Sad monkeys.
Close your eyes. Let us meet at the inner sanctum.
A few items in here. One of them could be the last thing we need for the incense. Just a sugar and a powder. But we finally have enough for the Mikiri counter. Thank you for that clip, Facey. That was really getting me. Makiri counter, Makiri counter, Makiri counter. Ah, we finally have the Makiri counter. I can step on stuff again. Hello.
Why do you seek this place?
I seek the mortal blade.
Do you know of the blade that cannot be drawn?
Yes.
It is so called, for not one who has drawn it has ever survived. Yet you still wish to attempt this.
I like that song.
I do.
I see. Very well. If you are prepared, you may gaze upon the blade. Why is it, I wonder? Are they not loath to die?
Uh-oh.
How are you?
Oh, excuse me. I'm sneezing during the dramatic scene.
I see.
Yes, my eye.
The curse of the dragon's heritage.
The mortal blade. Without question.
Here we go. Oh, wait, he's got another one on his back.
Its power.
That's okay. It looks so cool. It looks so good. Oh, just kidding. It was a medicinal pellet the whole time.
I see you serve the divine heir of the dragon's heritage.
Yes.
Why do you seek the mortal blade?
I wish to obtain the dragon tears from the divine realm to sever the ties of immortality.
I see. I have read about this. I have read there is a way to sever the dragon's
Right.
heritage. Which means the divine heir begrudges the power of the dragon's heritage.
That's right.
How strange fate can be. I am one of the children of the rejuvenating waters, created by those who would stop at nothing to achieve immortality. My false dragon's blood was created by man.
Children. So there are many of you.
I am the only one who survived the process.
Not really.
The others are laid to rest here.
I see.
I do not know if it is right to sever the ties of immortality, but the dragon's heritage undeniably corrupts the lives of men. And I share the heir's feelings about that truth. Shinobi of the divine heir, I have decided to assist you. Please, hold out your hand.
Yes.
Bless us with bountiful harvest.
Yeah, dude, I just make rice. Wait, what? Did it actually random... Did it actually random the rice to where the rice was supposed to be, or does the rice not random?
Rice?
There you are. Rice is a precious thing. It tastes better the more you eat it, and restores one's vigor.
Divine Child and Kuro are cute.
Shinobi of the divine heir, you are welcome here.
Here. Yeah.
This is for you.
What is this?
I was told to give this to you.
Thank you. I will accept it.
What's wrong?
I still cannot help but detest them. I apologize. The rice I should... Farewell. May the harvest be plentiful.
There are some other items around here. I'd imagine the rice isn't random because it's kind of important for stuff. I guess, yeah, and whatever it became, like, you could infinitely get it, I suppose. So that would be weird. I guess the rice is just a special case. Wasn't there, like, items around here? I thought there was at least one. Rice for Kuro can be random, but this rice is set. Oh, okay. Interesting. Well, I thought that there were items here. There is an eel liver. Tasty. Where have we not gone? The only area we haven't gone to is the Fountainhead Palace. Haven't fought Butterfly. No, we haven't. Yeah, we don't have the key for it yet. How do you get to other places in the abandoned dungeon? I remember on my first playthrough this confused me as well. Oh, we gotta go kill that, we gotta go kill that headless. Let me know if you want the zone for Butterfly Key. We've already passed it, huh, Vex? They must have missed it. Wait. No, this isn't the right way to go. It is in here. Okay. Yeah, maybe I should just get the spoiler for that, because I think it might have already passed it. All right, I'm gonna kick this guy's butt first. Oh my god. Oh. Uh-oh. This is much easier now. Whoops. Uh-oh. Need to put on some confetti. Chichiman and Headless have fused, yeah. Wow, he still got me. There we go. Oh, just a medicinal pellet from him. Medicinal pellet. Fistful of ash. Flame barrel memo. We broke into Ashina outskirts. On the ground? Sure. This log the mod dumps is so sick. Props to the creator. Yeah, there was some actual, like, really good care and thought put into this. Oh, frozen tears. By having Kuro drink both the dragon tears and frozen tears, the cradling ritual can be performed. Wait, isn't the frozen tears what you get for, like, I can't remember. Is that the best ending? Here lie the vassals of a late-game location. Executed after searching for treasure. May their spirits grant you a key to a silvergrass field. Late-game location has the key. Wait, where is this? Frozen Tears is the homecoming ending item. Okay, wow. Well, I'll take it. Oh my god. No! Stop it! Who's gonna... Yes, he was the first one to get my Makiri counter. Okay. Still a lot of guys here, though. Actually, yeah, Vex, you can tell me the, you can tell me the like, area that it's in. Oh my god. What is, like... Oh, it's this guy. Upper Sunken Valley. Okay. Upper Sunken Valley. Silly dog. I'll just start from the top. I didn't think I was dead, but I'm dead. Definitely some sort of fighting game. I thought I went and got the stuff that was over here. Gotta look around really carefully now. He's such a cutie. Oh, I think this brings me back to Ashina Outskirts. Speaking of, I didn't think it was dead. Have you seen any of Will It Kill? Oh no, I've I've seen like it in my recommended, but I've never clicked on it. Is it any good? Oh my god. Oh my god. I can't parry these. I'm too late on them. I'm like trying to wait the appropriate amount of time so I don't block early. Fuck that guy. Did I search around all of these? I might not have. Oh, were we able to dive last time we were here? We might not have been able to dive last time we were here. Wait, there's a whole tunnel here? Where does this go? Oh, yes, okay, we weren't able to go here earlier. To minimal shill, it's clips of combos that chat guesses if kill or not with the first hit. Use channel points bets to guess. Lots of crazy fighting games, some I've never even seen before. That's really cool. He's not facing this way, is he? Oh, but he gets to... Oh my god, Headless Juzo? Oh. Oh. Forgot he goes for another one. We're a little bit late to be fighting Juzo here. Oh. Had to play real patient with him there. Swinging wild against Juzo can get you killed. Heavy coin first. Okay, I guess he just had some money. Divine confetti. Is this not it? Nice. Hidden temple key. Okay, we got it. I forgot to come back and search here after I got the... thing. I love that we use our arts in the same moments, but use the monk combo where I use Ichimonji. Yeah, the monk combo is so good. It's just, it feels so good when you hit the kick and it goes, and then they get like a quarter of their bar filled. Oh, okay.
Hey there, friend. Still have some business with
Sucker for getting my posture back. Ooh, I forgot that it does that. It's hidden by the high priest of a mid-game location. I'm terrified of getting posture broken. Yeah, it does suck. That's like the #1 way you die is you get posture broken and then they swipe you for all your health. That's how Juzo does it. Grab precious bait, I guess. Oh, you can just buy infinite precious bait from him. Funny.
next time.
Oh, nice. We're already at this. Oh, I gotta show this off first because something funny happens. You talk to them first.
You're here too. It's so busy here today.
It's so busy here today.
I don't need your concern. I'm not normal, you see. No mere dragon rot will kill me.
I'm getting.
What are you doing?
Cure the dragon rot.
Oh, I didn't realize you were here. The sculptor has been coughing blood. I took a sample of this blood for my dragon rot research.
A sample of his blood?
Yes, blood that he's coughed up. The color of the blood itself appears to be tainted, stagnant, but the sculptor's blood alone isn't enough to reach any conclusions.
Is there anything I can do?
Yes. Bring me samples of blood coughed up by others that suffer from the dragon rot. If I have more, I'll be able to learn more about the disease.
If I come across anyone afflicted by the dragon rot, I'll ask them.
Thank you. Goodbye.
Oh yeah, we gotta go get, well, let's go fight a boss. The dragon rod can wait. What bosses do we have left? The headless ape.
Listen.
Both owls, actually. Alright, who is it? Here we go. Oh, that's right, you don't get to see the boss.
Mother? The butterflies. Everyone is gone.
The owl twins.
My lord. Illusion technique.
It's been a long time, son of owl.
I need Butterfly. Leave us.
Who are...
Do what must be done.
Yes.
Wait, Lady Butterfly's textures are loaded. Does that mean she's here?
Now then, son of...
Did it randomize one of the Lady Butterflies into the other Lady Butterfly slots? Lady Kenichiro! Goodbye. Oh my god. No way! I can't, okay. I can't believe it actually changed it into the actual two-part boss fight this is supposed to be. I didn't remember what that attack was. That's crazy. It actually transformed into a different two-part boss fight. Oh boy. But it's scaled down. He doesn't have as much health as he should. Because he's supposed to have, he has, like, Lady Butterfly health. Nice. Much easier than he's supposed to be. God, Raiden looks so cool. Cannon randomizer. Thank you, Vex. Boy needs to eat. Never mind. Got him. Oh, I got the green mossy gourd. Okay. That's actually a pretty valuable item from that. Oh, Kuro. Couldn't leave him behind. First Felix distracts me with DMC1, now you with this. So much for me getting work done today. Oh, sorry, I guess my OBS really doesn't like this scene.
Loyal wolf, take my blood and live again.
My headcanon Jetstream Stam did that backstab. I need a mod that replaces Owl with Armstrong. Oh wait, we don't have the other bell in order to, like, enhance the memory, huh? Yeah, I don't think I do. Got a lot done, though. We don't have enough stuff. I know there's a mod that replaces Genny with Sam. I only seen someone stream with it. I don't know the name of the mod. Oh yeah, it's the same mod that I'm using. There's an option to make Genichiro into Sam. I decided not to because I don't know. I just wanted my character to be different. The bow attacks look janky. Oh. Yeah, I think it's just called, like, oh, what is it? I can get you the name of the mod. I should be crediting mod creators when I use their mods. Can't really credit us. Not you, mods. Okay, so the visual mod that I'm using is Sekiro Jetstream Sam and Raiden Character and Weapon Replacement by Tomanton22, and then the enemy and item randomizer I'm using are by the 5th mat, and they're just called Sekiro Enemy and Item Randomizer. Okay. Okay, I think that's where we'll leave off for today. That's a good time to set it down for now. I'm not sure where we'll go with that next. It's only 11:11. Looks like we got some Chell still live playing Phasmophobia. The title of her stream is just Spooks. Chell is a good friend of mine and a good friend of the stream, of course. Tomorrow is Super Slow K and Sriracha Viewer Game Saturday. So we'll be playing some of the brand new Jackbox Party Pack, as well as some other viewer games that we like. You know, Can't Keep Soraya Off That Words on Stream, and Gardic Phone, all the Jackbox packs. Yeah, and then Sunday, I don't know what we're doing Sunday. Maybe some Sriracha games. Maybe a co-op game with Sriracha. Maybe some Spelunky. Spelundaki. I'll work on it. But yeah, that's all I got for you today. I hope you enjoyed. This game really gets me going. I love it. I hope you do too. Catch you next time. Bye-bye.